The stream is live. I am streaming. I am live. It's doing it. Say the thing. Say hello to Twitch and future YouTube.
Fuck Twitch, fuck YouTube.
Man, I'm demonetized. I'm not monetized on YouTube right now anyway, but dang it.
This is the straw that makes it less.
Oh my god. Hello, Mr. John Peepee. Hello, Alua.
Alua came in fast. Holy crap.
I like... Oh, don't take both of them. That's lame. Well, it won't let you take first because Alua took it. You had to take second, but you took... You fat fingered the third, but now no one can have... Well, I'm saying fat fingered because it's me constantly doing that anyway.
Makes me uncomfy because I had a password, a teacher of mine had fat fingers.
Wow, okay. Hello,
I
Aikido!
can't say that because it reminds me of my traumatic
Hello, friends. How goes it? Happy Tuesday. I wasn't sure what day of the week it was for a moment. You say more Smelda as if I haven't been playing a lot of Pokemon Crystal lately. Let's be real. Let's be real. This is the second Zelda stream in the last like 10 days, so we can chill. It's fine.
More Zelda.
There is Zelda in the... I am a Zelda streamer. You can't give the middle finger and say first. That's not how it works.
Nobody likes Zelda.
That's not how it works. Friends, as you might have noticed, both Rose and Mr. John Peepee are in the background being wonderful people.
No. You're not allowed to text. Yeah, okay, I'm alright with that.
When was the last time you saw me, though? I don't know. Probably the archipelago? Maybe sometime after the archipelago?
Name yourself uncomfy.
I wanted to name myself Ladle.
Name yourself uncomfy.
I like Ladle.
Name yourself uncomfy.
I don't... You know, the other file could be uncomfy. It could be Ladle uncomfy. How about that?
Uncomfy should be your name.
No.
It could be yourself.
No, because knowing my luck, it'll make the seed really mean. So we're just gonna... There you go.
You're not allowed to joke. This is real life.
This is not real life. I'm playing a game from 1998.
Well, back in 1998, there's a lot of things I could say, but I can't say anymore now.
That is true.
That just sounds like a downgrade.
Ladle uncomfy.
You should call this stream Girls Gone Uncomfy.
No. I'm just naming it
No, you can't.
Ocarina of Time, Majora's Mask Solo, Triforce Quest.
That is gendered language.
Hey guys, today we're
Can't
playing
say
an Ocarina of Time, Majora's Mask Solo Triforce Quest, where we hunt down the pieces of power, wisdom, and courage.
Gendered language in the chat.
House Rose is here.
Gendered language in the chat, you're getting banned.
So yeah, this has been our beginning. We're gonna officially commence while they are nightmares upon humanity. It's fine.
That makes me uncomfy that you say
Oh my god, can you do a countdown for me?
5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Begin.
Oh my god, begin! Let's go! Woo!
Begin mean.
Oh my god. It means start.
What,
Well,
did you
I
want to
wish-
go? Done your endings.
No. No, thank you.
That made me uncomfortable.
That made me uncomfy!
I'm DNIing now.
I forgot how to play Prelude of Light for a moment. It's been a... All I heard in my brain was ning 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 ning. No pay, ban him from your house. But I like pay.
Who said that?
Oh, you know who said
the
that.
fuck said that?
You know who said that.
Alua can't ban me. I bring chocolate.
He does bring chocolate, it's true. Purr. Alright. All we've learned is I don't need spiritual stones. Surprise. Truly shook. Light medallion, it's vanilla. What is up, Mr. John Peepee?
I was going to tell you to hydrate, but you already...
I am hydrating. You can't yell at me. I'm doing the thing.
Yell at you, that's my right.
This is a very chaotic start to the stream. Dabu and Decky Tree. Wow, this is a lot of the child dungeons. Alright, should I make a vow that I don't break into the light trial today? I know I want to, but we accidentally got an early piece of cheese last time. Butler Race is dead. Ocean Spider House is foolish? Whoa. Ocean Spider House. That's kind of a wild one. Southern Swamp. Path of Wisdom. A singular bomb in the scarecrow chest. Okay, well there's still the 2 skulls up in that direction, so that doesn't really change very much. Alua, I have to ask. I've noticed, according to Discord, that you have been playing Crusader Kings 3. What are your impressions of it? Do you enjoy it? Is it fun? Because I have also been eyeball emojiing it. I gotta write these down. Eye drops. You're playing it right now? Let's go. And you crying in the rain makes you uncomfy? You're the one that told me to use it! Shut up! She literally said she found it funny before I started the stream. There's a learning curve for sure, but once you get into it, the hours blink by. Ooh. Yeah, I've been like eyeballing it ever since it first came out, but I just haven't taken the plunge yet. Normally by the time I consider it, there's always something else I'm like, you know what, I'm gonna try this first. Or I'm gonna do this. Or I'm gonna stream a Zelda Rando. The handsome boy has blessed us. He waited for Rose and Pee-Pee to leave. Isn't that funny? I think that's dead. I always have a hard time seeing the lighting on that one. Because certain areas kind of put like an orange hue over the skulls, like Dodongo's Cavern, so I always double check. You decided to try it after you saw a YouTube video about an inbred % speedrun? Is that how you're choosing to play the game? Alright, I promise you chat, I'm not gonna break into Light Trial. Which will hurt me because- oh my god, what's with the lag in this room? That was me, like, playing Salmon Run last night. That's what it looked like. Walk in there, like you have 4 fly fish, there's the steel eels and whatever else, and then it's like, oh god, I can't move. I would be down to playing with the crew again for Splatoon. I actually did quite enjoy both Tower Control and Salmon Run, even if I didn't really have the energy by the Salmon Run part of it. But overall, it was very fun. I still quite enjoy Splatoon, even if we don't really play it these days. You literally were invited, Rose. And then you looked at me and you laughed. And I was like, okay, I guess not. You yearn to be a squid. You have rejection-sensitive dysphoria. You weren't even rejected. Alua straight up was like, get Rose to play, and I think Wasabi did. Or maybe Wasabi was the one that said it. Either or. And then I read it out to you, and then you just laughed. Okay? I'm not being ableist. I'm just pointing out an objective truth. Gan's Castle looking kinda, lame today. On God, I used to have a girlfriend that used this on you. Oh no. Oh God. Lua, need some tea on that one. Yeah, used to is definitely, you know, good, honestly. You don't need that. Oh my god. There we go. This isn't supposed to be real. You probably just were like, yeah, I'm gonna make this up. And then it's like, but actually everything is real these days. All that you know and believe is wrong. I wanna just push locations with hints. So I probably should just go Majora's Mask, but I'm gonna check the market. Congratulations to all those who get to maintain the stream streak today. There is going to be no power outage that I am aware of. So we will get to play more than 10 minutes of the rando. No, don't summon the power outage. We had some nice flurries outside, but that's as far as it went. It didn't go out for us. It went out for a different area. Can you imagine I lured you all here for a combo rando, and then it's like, but actually, it's Splatoon 3 in the trench coat. Tower control time. I have no idea what's actually playing. Lady's always liked her tower control in splat zones. Could have bought that piece of heart. I'm not actually doing it right now, PP. New year, new me. Only Splatoon. Back to the roots. Oh, okay. Stop it. I'm gonna refund you. Clock night 2. I think this is gonna be a way of the ding dong area. You know, I'm pretty sure there's still 3 or 4 redeems for Splatoon that I haven't actually done yet. So now I have to play Splatoon 3 like 7 times in a row. Stop it! Bomber's Notebook, not writing that down. It's Clam Blitz right now? Rescinded. Nope, absolutely not. Ooh, Hylian's Shield! Bow? Alright, cooking. Market has to be path to something, there's no way. This is too powerful. Zora Tunic, no one really cares, but we get to look cute. Rudo's Letter, Dear Lord. This keyring. Woodfall keyring. I'm not gonna write that down because it's not usually necessary. Me, like 3 hours later. What was that keyring in the pot room? Why didn't I write it down? Oh yeah, it was useless. I know myself. I know it's gonna end like this. Stream my time at Sandrock, but if I do that, then you don't get to play it. That'd be a detriment to you. Aww. Cute little slow blinker. Ooh, gold pot in here too. I care less about that. Normally I would write down adult fish, but unless like Kylie ends up being hinted later, I don't really care. I care little for your tomfoolery. As a rando will be 1 hour. That would be a personal best if that's true. It's a combo rando. I'm playing 2 games in 1. I might be lucky and find the first cheese in an hour. Mind you, I opted not to cheat, so the light trial could have something and we don't know. Okay. Requiem, gonna write that down. MM shield. There's so many things in this market. Requiem of 1 hour, not quite. We know gold skulls aren't required, or at least the butler race one isn't. I'll double check it when we get there, but... Requiem of 59 minutes. I don't think that has the same, like, you know, vibe. Lots of Final Fantasy music on this one. Oh my god. Iron boots. Okay. Night 3 chest has owl statue to Mountain Village. Not required. I mean, we've got the bow already, so it makes sense it wouldn't be required, but... There's an event Pokemon in the chat. I keep forgetting that that's still a thing, so let me set up my Pokécatch for the future. There. You can only have 1 chest, not 3. Says who? Biology. No. Laundry pool is a foolish choice. Okay. That's not really exciting, but it does mean that some of the letter to cafe stuff is irrelevant, so we take those. I want the money. Let's see what's actually out in Requiem Land. This is more just for information and not really any heavy pushing, but I want the hint that's out here. I wanted to force it to become nighttime, and I also wanted the Requiem check. Reverse Wasteland is in Logic, so I could get the Wasteland pots and stuff, but I don't know if I want to yet. Musical Stones dead. Nice. Is this a dungeon I can walk in and out of? Is the real question. Don't be Great Bay Temple. Beneath the Well exit. Alright. I think I will. We're gonna check the crates and everything out in the wasteland and the pots, and then I'm gonna save reset back to Kokiri Forest to read the hints. Also, Kokiri Forest has like a lot of stuff to do. I try to save it for later because I don't have bombs for Lost Woods, but It's a little bit harder doing this as a child. You can't actually see things. What happened to the... okay. I was trying to ask what happened to the Sandstorm, but then I just got knocked out of bounds. Let's have some color. Bam. I'm honestly distracted by the lack of sand particles flying around. This just looks too barren. It's too clean. It must be like a time of day thing. Unless they really did get rid of it. Nope. Alright. This is kind of like a random push, because, like, Wasteland isn't somewhere that you would tend to go immediately. It doesn't have too many checks. Though I guess it is another way into Fortress, which I could immediately go do. I suppose I have my options. Where's the... there it is. Alright, let's check the... just in case I mess stuff up. Okay, these are all dead. What's my cat doing? Why is he peeking? Why is he vanishing? Okay. I guess, maybe he actually has bomb shoes. My current gif is me because my cat has left me. I mean, he doesn't actually, like, left me, but, like, damn. No, don't do that. Do I have... I don't know if I have, save states on this. I was going to save state, but I realized I don't think I have it. So we just gotta not be bad. Too close, yeah. Okay, well we'll go back to oh. I guess I take damage from that too. Oh right, I have it set where it actually disables the low health sound, so I didn't even acknowledge that I was low health. Whoops. We don't have to hear that incessant beeping anymore. I guess that also means I just don't pay attention to my health, though. Whoops. Alright, let's get out of here. There's nothing interesting in the wasteland or desert whatsoever, at least for now. Is he trying to go after the succulent? Hey! Handsome boy! That's not good behavior. Her plant does not need your attentions. Get back here. Good boy. Stay there. Welcome in, Met. This mask is for you. Hi, honey. Yeah, I had to save that plant from you. Absolute devious machine. That's her first fairy, somehow. Met, 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 met. Met, met. We should play more Splatoon sometime. That was fun. It was a good group to play with. I'm gonna get hit by a boulder. I did not get hit by the boulder. Piece of heart up above. I don't think these count, right? No. Okay. They do in actual Zooter, but the combo rando doesn't have that, or at least I don't have them set up, I guess. Either or. New lady? Maybe. You can replace me with AI. Beep boop. Ladybot 3000. Here to entertain the masses. Alright. This forest kind of blows. I'm more here for the knowledge than the actual items, but I mean, you could at least give me something. Lady of the Ladle variety, for real. Can you imagine if I were to do a rebrand right now? It would be Luxurious Ladle. The big event has 5 days and 9 hours left. I haven't decided if I even want to do it. I did one round and I was like, I don't really want to do this. And then, like, the amount of primos it has isn't really worth, so I'm like, eh. Lady of House Ladle, for real. That'll be my lore. When I become, like, super top tier, super cool streamer, you know, that will be my character's lore. Lady of House Ladle. Fire arrow required, Kakariko. Now we're getting somewhere. Kakariko has required fire arrow. I actually, when I was, like, queuing up for it, I had 4 different people disconnect because they were placed as the hunter and they didn't want to be. Swamp Spider House. This is actually one I can check some of now, which is nice. Do I need you? Oh, balls! That's the massive kick to the balls. Oh, I don't have sword. Oh, I don't have sword. Sun realization. Okay. Wait, can I... Excuse me. Okay, so I can still shoot the pods. They just bully you the whole time. I only played as like a rebel once or whatever, so I don't really know what's happening with the hunter side of things. I kind of forgot I could pick up pods. I like shot it. Oh my god, I'm gonna die. What am I doing? Everything does so much damage. Goron tunic, that could be useful. At least we're not hearing the beep beep of my stupidity, so we'll take that. Normally, if I encounter a dungeon, I wouldn't push it like this, but Swamp Spider House is kind of an exception to the rule. Because you can get Spooky Mask out of it. I prefer the other one. The one that doesn't break. Claim check. Everything's very Goron-centric in here. This is a very strange time to be pushing this without Bottle, but if I can get the rest of it, or at least most of it done, I don't really care. Couldn't see. Oh, it's the second sword for Ocarina? Damn, alright. I thought, oh, is it this one? There's one in the... There we go. Event Pokemon in the chat. Hello, Jimmy! I haven't even acknowledged what time of day it is in this game. It's day... Oh, sorry, it's night 2. Wait, so I must have started with day 3. Let's get this guy out of the way. Okay, that actually works too. It's... Is it this one? Okay, it is. Jimmy, 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 Jimmy. Jimmy, 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 Jimmy! Wait, I don't know if I can even cut that. Can I cut it with a stick? Can I ISG? I think in this one you have to do it with bombs, so I don't think I can. Damn, son. Alright, can I peek it? Okay, it's dead. I'm glad I could peek. Still no MM standalone. I mean, at least we're playing it in some capacity, right? I'm sorry, Jimmy. I wanted to play Combo Rando because I've wanted to play it for like the last 2 weeks. I missed it. Now I have to wait. Yeah, he did, and it was on the backlog because I did some others first. But today is just me wanting to play a combo rando. I'm sorry. I am the worst. You also know, because I told you, that I actually really don't like Majora's Mask standalone that much. And then you're like, whatever, it's fine. And I was like, no, I'll do it. But we're still doing this song and dance. Oh, there's a gold crate up there. I can't get up here yet. We'll come back later. Maybe next year? Yeah, considering my streaming schedule, it would be next year. I'll get back to you well, if it helps, Jimmy, read this. Does that make you feel better? Because it made me very sad to read that. Standalone MM Pictionary could be fun. Cause like at the very least, if I have someone who's like drawing hints for me, if the seed ends up being super bottlenecked like they tend to get, then at least I would know where the bottleneck is instead of having to like, you know, cry and slowly work my way through it. Also, welcome in Pseudo Rudo. Guess what you did this morning? You kicked ass, you took names, you're super cool. You gave yourself positive affirmations in front of the mirror. All things you should be doing. Calling on Lullaby. Wallet! Okay, wallet's nice. It's not as important in these settings, but there's still situationally a couple of things that it could be relevant for. Any arrow drops? Nah. Did you actually quit? Like for real, for real? I know how much grief that place has given you over the years. Shin, I don't think that's how the first redeem works, but I appreciate it. Pictionary makes all randos better. I've only played it a couple of times with Alua, and it was very fun each time we did that, but it has been probably almost a year since the last Pictionary one. 3 hours later, you went back to work? Jimmy! Way to stick it to the man! You took a nap and you're like, okay, fine, and then you went back. That's how you know Jimmy's indispensable, because he's allowed to do stuff like that and not, get fired. Stone Tower Temple, Path of Wisdom. We have 0 courage, with 2 wisdom hints, and 1 path of power so far. Ooh. I mean, I'm not excited about this. Your manager's last day is February 2nd? Aww. Frog. There. Another frog. Yeah, I mean, sounds like it. You'll know when it's time to go. At some point, Pseudo Rudo, we should do a little Pictionary collab. I think that would be cute. Eyeball emoji, you know what I'm saying? Keyring! To spirit, okay. Spirit, keyring. Yas! It'd probably be better if you are the artiste, because I am not good at art, but like at all. But I mean, I'd give it my all with the power of a mouse. I don't think I can bait the. He's gonna hit me. He did not. He's gonna hit me now. I'm bad. Bad at the game. Weep. Oh. No way. No way you have iframes. Wop. Oh, how's your dad doing, by the way, Jimmy? Yeah, I remember that too. Alua literally just drew 2 lines and she's like, what do you mean? You already know what it is? Doing okay. Hanging in there. It's a fairy. I don't know if I need to care about fairies yet. Let's see what the color is. I almost said flavor. What flavor? Stone Tower flavor. Yummy. maybe release tomorrow or so to a rehab to build strength. That's good. That's progress. Oops, I tried to hit the check mark and I hit the actual song instead. Cow in Link's house dead. Good. We love to see it. I should go to Kakariko as soon as possible. There's a required fire arrow there. Okay, sorry, really letting us down gently there. Triforce shards play nice. Who knows? We're searching for the path hints right now. We know nothing about courage. Wisdom has Southern Swamp and Stone Tower Temple in it, and Path of Power is West Clock Town. And Gerudo Archery's dead? No. Hey guys, I think I should go back to Kakariko. What do you guys think? But baby, you think realistically Satoros and I were gonna need to rope in a third person for a while? Ooh. I mean, hey, I'm down. Anytime you would like to, just hit me up. That would be cute. You guys could tag team it. Be like, alright. You're not only taking care of your child, but you're also taking care of me. You're both babysitting, but just in different ways. Would it be spicy if we did something like a combo rando? I feel like with Ocarina of Time, it would just be very quick. Maybe if it was just an MM one or a combo rando, it might be a little more spicy. It just depends. It's like, okay, it's your turn to take care of the child. The child is me. There is a boss key down there. I don't have the ability to grab that. Will I remember that's there like 5 hours from now? Maybe. Don't have projectiles, but I do have the ability to toot my flute. Just grab it. I'll just grab it with my mind powers. One moment, baby needs burping. Burp that baby. Give that baby positive affirmations. Matt, can you grab the key for me? Can you plunge into the icy depths and acquire key for me? It would be super helpful to complete the video game. Hope this helps. You have to run to the shops for groceries before everything closes up tomorrow. Yeah, that's fair. Go get yourself some goodies. Thanks for dropping by, Christopher. Final Frogs is dead. You know who's not dead? Gerudo Card and General Ars! You're gonna explode? You're so full of New Year's. You had so many goodies that you're going to explode. I'm glad that you're being treated well and that you're having fun in Sweden. I hope Fox Ellie kicked your ass at some tabletop games. Maybe that's slightly biased. I don't know. If you plunge, you'll just start swimming. She won the second game. Oh my god, are you tied 1-1 now then? Well, you guys gotta do a tiebreaker. Maybe it should be like the day that you're heading home. Before that point, you guys have to play the tiebreaker and then be like, oh, there's no time for another one. Gotta go home. Assert dominance. She kicked your ass in Mario Kart. been a long time since I've played Mario Kart with people. I did play Mario Kart Double Dash for one of our archipelagos, but yeah, as far as playing with other people, it's been a hot minute. Your ass at that game? I mean, I used to kick ass at Mario Kart. I was a speed demon. I actually won tournaments for Mario Kart DS back in the day. Hookshot? Oh my god. Baby Park is best park for real. Alright, hookshot. You wanna play Mario Party on stream? You should. I also haven't played Mario Party in a hot minute, you know? I'm overdue for some of these video games. Alright, let's go up this way. We're on the prowl for fire arrows because they are required today, which immediately makes me think that Snowhead Temple's got something for us. But we'll see. But yeah, it was actually really fun replaying Double Dash. It was one of my favorite Mario Karts. I like the courses, and I like the entire mechanic about having, like, two characters on a cart, and you can swap between them and have unique abilities and everything. One thing that I think I'm a little spoiled by from playing the Archipelago stuff is when I'm playing Wind Waker or Twilight Princess or whatever, I can just hold down the B button and it will skip through all of the dialogue. Like, I don't have to push anything else, I just hold it down. But unfortunately, that has made me lazy. Because in this game, I have to press everything. I keep forgetting, so I'll hold down the button and then nothing happens. So I'm like, oh yeah. I have to actually, you know, do the work. Right? It was just really fun, like, unlocking the stuff, and then eventually you got that, like, gold cart at the end and everything. Like, the whole process was fun. I felt like that for, like, Smash Brothers as well, but for the first 3 of them or so. LuxuriousLady. I'm a ladle. Next year rebrand. LuxuriousLady. I'll get a VTube model up and it's just a ladle. Like, it's just a ladle with eyeballs. Nothing else, no mouth, just blinking. That might be slightly cursed, but it's also funny. Okay, Romani mask. MM bottle, Romani mask. We're looking for fire arrows, but... New Year's resolution, get that emote up. I need to find where it is. Because anytime I start this, like, up OBS, I immediately get, that little pop-up that goes missing asset, and it's the Dante one. Like, I actually have to find where he went on my computer. He's not in the folder with everybody else, so I need to see what kind of purgatory I accidentally subjected this man to. I mean, you do always have, the burn one. See, look, we have Dampe. Wow, Dampe at home. Okay. I would like to check what the well entrance is. And we still haven't found Fire Arrow, which is kind of whatever. Not very good. It could just be in a shop. Could be on archery. We have bow. I think it's faster for me just to use the chicken strat to get into the well. Logically, I could use Song of Time to turn adult, jump down to the bottom, then Song of Time again, and then enter that way, but that's effort. Like, this isn't effort, but... Okay, bottom of the well is Jabu. Don't have anything for this right now, so hello, farewell. Alua loves you. There you go. I guess I could have done it as an adult. Shot it with the bow and then walked in that way, but again, I'm hunting for fire arrows, and then I would like to try to push some dungeon entrances for Stone Tower Temple, but then also push the other path locations. I do want to do Dompe race as well, but I guess we'll do that at the end. Or now? We're kind of in the neighborhood for it already. Combo Rando is fine if you're the ones drawing hints. Yeah. That is what I was thinking as well. I was sort of also idly considering the possibility of, like, you guys having to draw hints for a no logic zooter, but I don't know how that would go. That is a cow with a gold ring. That could be my fire arrows. I had no concerns, but I have one concern suddenly. Either way, whatever form the Pictionary takes, it should be fun. Regardless, I'd just be pumped to be able to hang out with you both, so it is a privilege on my part, so I will take it. Oh my god, this music is very frenetic. Which I guess is a... Oh, that was milk. I couldn't see it. No! Oh my god, I ran into that. I looked at it and said, "Lady, turn. Lady, turn." Lady did not turn. Lady committed to her play and died. I don't think I can... Oh. Get in the door, please! Thank you. Alright, I just wanted to check all the freestandings this time, and then... What is it? I can't see. There's nothing here! Okay, now we just race the guy and win the video game. Imagine he just has the courage cheese or something. I mean, as far as a no-logic rando goes, the most important items for sure are like bomb bag, bomb shoes, and hover boots. Everything else can be sort of cheesed in some fashion, though obviously getting something like a bow or a hookshot would make things a little easier. Stop it! Oh my god, what am I doing? I was so excited about Pictionary, I forgot how to play the game. Stop it! I'm not gonna make it in time! This is my worst run yet! This is actually a personal worst. I don't think I'm gonna get there in time. Can I get there before the minute? Oh my god. So yeah, if you want to hang out with this absolute giga chat of a gamer, just hit me up. Gonna put that on my resume right there. Yeah, as far as no logic hints goes, like drawing hints, you could literally just draw anything, and then I would just have to figure out how to get there. That would be the fun in that. She knew she would make it in time. Yeah, if I cut the corner really sharply, which I did, I still had hope, but I had to play my little heart out after getting hit by fire like 6 times. I'm starting to be very concerned that the fire arrows that are required are on that cow. There are still 2 shops, so the hope is not completely dashed yet, but there is a strong possibility. Bomb bag and hover boots would be the number, like the top 2 for sure. Fire arrows, we're saved! Instead of writing fire arrows, I wrote Kakariko in my Kakariko notes. I'm losing the plot. Ocean title deed. You beat Digimon Time Stranger. See, this time I called it Digimon and not Pokemon. I'm learning. It was a masterclass game, so many emotions. That sounds awesome. I haven't played a Digimon game in a hot minute, but I do know that typically they're really good. Those would not have been your guesses. Well, for no logic, think of it this way. Once you get ISG, you can like bomb hover with bombs, and like the hover boots also really help with that, so yeah. Do I not have... Oh, I need to have, I think the mushroom for her to hit that. Remind me of that whenever we get around to this. Yes, when we actually like sit down and like set up for it and whatever, I'll be like, hey, could you prioritize these items, and then these would be a convenient if we got them type of thing. It's funny because sometimes my request would probably just be, hey, what about a Spirit Temple small key? I would love that. Spirit Temple is the hardest dungeon for me to break through, key-wise. Everyone else, like all the other ones, you can kind of finagle. Oh, speaking of Spirit. Oh, we have the key ring. That's funny. The other ones are a little bit easier to break into, but this one requires the keys. Or at least 3 of the keys. Do I check this as a child? I don't care yet. Is that dangerous? Where did I get these keys from? Where did I get Spirit Keyring? Lost Woods? Alright, whatever. If it's hinted later, we'll do it. That's how I'm gonna work this. I am now excited for this hypothetical future Pictionary. Time Stranger is easily the best of the games. They made leaps and bounds between the last one and this one. Nice. Some of the Digimon games I enjoyed in the past that everyone looks at today and goes, God, that was tedious AF, are, oh my god, I can't peek today. I think it's Dark Dawn, or no. It's like Dusk and Dawn on the DS. My brother and I actually quite enjoyed it when it first came out, but maybe it's really bad by today's standards, who knows. Good night and New Year. Happy New Year. I'm assuming you're not streaming tomorrow. You're probably correct, but I haven't really given it any thought, to be honest. But yeah, I hope you have a fantastic night, Arse. Happy New Year and all that jazz. I'll see you on the other side. Yeah, like I did enjoy them when I played the game in high school or whatever. I think the only other person I've seen talk about it at all, I think Jaden Animations did a video on it at one point. Somebody did. And they didn't have a great experience with it. Understatement. Let's go. Oh my god. The rare black tunic that I never see. There is a Smeargle in the chat. You'd love a shiny Smeargle. You deserve the world, Mint. You go get that shiny. How did I miss that? Stop it. Alright. I don't want to be mean, but most of these scrubs have been kind of living up to their namesake. I haven't checked Hyrule Field yet. That's 4 patches of grass I've just been ignoring. Fierce Deity is locked behind these swamp skulls. So if I see them, I'll pick them up. But I don't think we're gonna see... I don't think we're seeing Fierce Deity match today. R.I.P. Oh, I didn't check the... Hold on. The pots in the hallways leading upstairs. I didn't check those. I could peek the boulder room, but considering my lack of bombs or strength or hammer or literally anything... Okay, it's all dead. I don't really have any interest in doing that right now. If I wanted to route this more aggressively, I probably would have just gone into Majora's Mask immediately, to be honest. But you know, we're just vibing. Nuts. Well, there's seeds, but nuts. Now that I have Hookshot, I kind of want to go back to Forest just to see what the dungeon is. We are on the prowl for Stone Tower Temple. We'll check the dungeon, but I just realized like the inconvenience of having to climb back up, so we're gonna do the other things first, I guess. Or at least this stuff. Ocean Spider House is dead, so I don't need any of this. I'll end up climbing the ladder anyway, but at least if this ends up being Great Bay Temple, I now have a hook shot to escape from it. I should also go back to Swamp Spider House, because I can actually get the gold crate that we were missing before. Shadow? Shadow's really easy for the first little bit, so I'm actually gonna take a little gander at what the pots are in here. There's nothing on this side, right? No. It's the second half that have all the pots. But there is this. We'll take that. Boomerang! Uh-oh. That could be great. That could be bad, but it could be great. Boomerang. Boomerang. If Shadow gets hinted, boomerang. We find a skull that we need. Boomerang. I'm just enjoying saying boomerang. You're gonna walk into the wall. That's not gonna be fair. Aw, frame too early. Boo. Boo. Okay. Almost hit return to spawn. That would have been bad. You're starting a new game plus. Oh boy. You're gonna absolutely curb stomp everything in the beginning. The lady rang. Oh my god. You rang. I need to find magic. That could be on one of the Path of Power or Path of Wisdom stuff. I do have Rudo's letter, so I do need to check the Zora's Fountain region as well. I actually have access to every dungeon in Ocarina of Time except for Shadow Temple, technically. We all know I could break into it if I wanted to. I don't know if I will. Something, something, knowledge is power, maybe. Can you... Thank you. Weird Pokemon Rando? Yeah, it looks a little bit different. I'm gonna have to turn adult to save myself. I just wanted to see... this is Pokemon Fire Red. Can't you tell? I'm in, Mount Moon right now. Yeah, that's it. That's what's happening here. Trust. Okay, we are... I'm going to walk up here. I want to set it so that my respawn point is that side of Death Mountain Crater and not the other. Okay, I didn't mean to save there, but saving is good. Save in your video games. Lest it randomly crash or disconnect. Do I speak from experience? Maybe. Oh. it didn't have to equip it. Ah, boo. I gotta walk back inside and walk back outside. Boo. Might as well go over here and do this then. Okay, Death Mountain Crater was kinda lame. But yeah, of course there's a lot of yelling in Pokemon. Like you gotta do battle, and then they make battle cries and stuff. I don't know why the handsome boy is suddenly looking up at me. Hi! Hello! I love you! Hello, handsome boy. Your Bloodstained Rando did crash the other day at the ending screen. Oh, you didn't save for like 2 hours prior, so you went through all that work and then it was like, well, actually. End of Deku Tree matters not. I'm surprised we haven't encountered a Bombchu bag or something yet. Did you like the did you like the clip of Pokemon I sent to you this morning, Rose? They going wild with the dubbing, let me tell you. Are you winning, son? We have knowledge. No progression as far as actually collecting the things yet, but we have an okay amount of stuff. Feels like something you would say, honestly. Oh, right, I don't... Wait, you can just... Yeah. No? Really? Really? Is it because you're too far in? I wanted this to be my Haya moment, to get back to the woods early, but I guess... There we go. Jesus. That hitbox was goofy. Will Logan come home today? Find out in today's episode of My Time at Sandrock. Did I gave him the claim check, right? I didn't mark it off on my tracker, but I'm assuming I would have spoken to him. I'm not that horrible, surely. I don't remember, chat. I don't have something to kill this, so I don't know if this is really worth trying. You can collect it if it's already dead this way, but I don't think you can kill it this way. It's also very hard to aim like that. No. You can collect the item, but not kill it. That's fine. That's okay. I didn't even peek what this was. Maybe because it's hard to peek. I'm pushing all of the dungeon entrances because I have access to all of them in this game except for one. And we all know if I really wanted to, I could just break into it. I did get a bloopy. That's what I thought, but I wasn't entirely certain. Thank you for double checking for me. I was too busy yakking. Too busy telling my chat that I love your faces and I think you're cool. And thanks for hanging out with me. You're entirely lady. Yes. Of the ladle variety. Serving spicy salsa. My lore video would be popping off. GTG in the combo, Rando. Y'all know how I feel about this one. Problem is, I do have bow and hookshot, so I could just do the whole thing, but I don't want to. Is there anything that's good in here? That'll determine if I care. No, none of it is good. It's so bad it doesn't deserve to be acknowledged. Okay. I have more important places to be going. I will beat up the Stalfos because why not, but other than that, I would like to go back to Swamp Spider House and then push some other places, you know what I'm saying? Alright, this place is balls and should feel bad. Let's... I wonder if Navi would be nice so I could do a cute little Navi dive. Or if I should just go up the river. You know what? I should probably just go up the river. I was gonna Navi dive through the Lost Woods Pond to get to Zora's River, but I kind of have to see the entirety of the river anyway, so regrettably, I'm gonna stretch my legs and go up that way. There's a Woobat in the chat. Event Woobat. I'm out of Ultra Balls. My balls have been lost. Do I have the money? I do. That's honestly a surprise. Let's see how much I have left. I don't have enough for another 10 packs, so... My god, thanks, Shin. I just gave you a Pokeball. That's like the worst one. Oh my god. Hey, Met. How much you want to bet it's not going to be a shiny? I don't trust that at all. 94% increased chance of finding a shiny. Oh, I forgot about the part where I don't have bombs, so I'd have to... I'm gonna have to turn adult just to get past this one barricade. This is the stupidest routing. I think it's the next spawn. I think it's the next one, probably. No, it's fine. Everybody stay calm. I don't know how I want to route this. This area kind of blows when you have to play as both child and adult. I could just go up there and check the skulls first. I was just gonna stay down there and shoot it with the bow, but then I was like, I might as well go check the upper part anyway as adult, because it's easier, and then... One thing led to another, and now I'm here. The shiny snowball is a massive scam. But if it works next time, I'm pretty sure it means the next spawn, not the one that was currently on. New wave Bossa Nova required. Alright. Termina Field. New wave Bossa Nova required in Termina Field. This is why I go hunting for these hints. Ooh, you're gonna go grab some dinner? Excellent. I was gonna read it exactly as you said it, but my cat would get excited because that's what I call his wet food. Alright, frogs. Final frogs for Beaufort Dead. Enjoy your food outing, Akito. I appreciate the lurk. I will be here. It's a combo, Rando. We know it'll take a while. Hey, we love Alice in this house. My hover boots are down here. Oh my god. Oh my hover boots. Ooh. 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 Wait, hover boots? I can just slide my little cute butt into I don't need to do the chicken. That's nice. This routing is so vastly different from what I would normally do for the combo rando, but I think it's more enjoyable that way. You know, I shouldn't just do the same routing every single time, because normally it's I go to Gan Castle, I go to Market, I do the field, I check Gerudo Valley, I go to Thieves Hideout. After all that, I go to Lake Hylia, then I go to Zora's Domain and whatever. And like, yes, it's super efficient. Don't get me wrong, it's absolutely goated, but sometimes you gotta keep it interesting. For both yourself and the chat. Sometimes I just hop into Majora's Mask immediately. Whatever floats my boat. Ask again later. The 8-ball's like, don't make me be part of this. AKA, I should go to Majora's Mask later. True. I kinda think I'll grab the chicken anyway. I was talking about getting in with the hover boot method, but I was like, that requires me doing Song of Time and then playing Song of Time again to turn child when I'm inside Zora's Domain. And that's just extra effort. I could like break my way into Lake Hylia afterwards. Breaking my way. New Wave Bossa Nova being required. The dungeon that's in there is 100% super necessary for the end of the game, which means Zora Mask is super necessary for the end of the game. We got our hookshot already, so we're on the board in that capacity, but not by much. West Clock Town. What would be the worst case scenario for what is in path for West Clock Town? Maybe having to save Grandma and then it's like the Night 3 Curiosity Shop. That would probably be the worst case scenario. Hyrule Market, Path of Courage. I knew it was somewhere. Alright, Market, copy, paste, bam. What did we get there? Eye Drops is dead, so we're gonna get rid of that. We got OT Sword, which probably doesn't matter. All Night Mask, Night 2, and Majora's Mask, Bow, Rudo's Letter, Requiem, and MM Shield. We are pushing that Rudo's Letter right now, so we could find cheese beyond its borders. But also the bow is like super required, so like it could be bow. I'm gonna say it's the Rudo's Letter though. Don't. I knew it. Can you imagine the Zoras are like, yeah, come on, Link, play this like fun diving game, and then they just watch him crack his head open on the, on the little pillar there, and they're like, ooh, agree to never tell anyone about this. I think the most shocking part is we have not seen a single instance of bombs yet. And if I see them in Hyrule Field, I'm gonna be annoyed for the aforementioned routing I mentioned earlier. Especially since I'd have to go back through Lost Woods and do some extra stuff in Goron City and blah blah blah. I don't know if it's probably daytime outside. Gan's Castle is in logic to get the blue fire, so I'm just gonna do my little logic claim check, you know? I did it wrong. Do better. Everything is dead. In the end, doesn't even matter. Where's all the ice traps? They don't exist. I mean, they might exist, but they're not everything that's not an item, you know? That is dead, and now I'm gonna kill it so it's super dead. Yeah! If I had Bomb Bag, I would have tried breaking into Jabu that way for funsies, but I don't have Bomb Bag, so we're just gonna have to cry. Oh my god, I'm actually kind of glad we have the Zora tunic. I would only have 24 seconds underwater to breathe before we perished. Didn't look like anything. Nope. There is nothing there. I see a bowl. A lot of green rupees. This is where a path location was leading us, so I want to be very thorough with everything. Though it does appear that Zora's Fountain itself is very, ew. my professional opinion is it is ew. Yeah, there's nothing here. It's just that bottle, which was what, an Ocarina bottle? Yeah. Well, at least I have some bottles for, like, soil patches, that's the word. I guess there's a world in which that Requiem leads to soil patch, leads to profit, but that would be kind of out there. I suspect it has to be one of these dungeons that are actually relevant. Spirit Temple at Beneath the Well exit. Yikes. Alright. Ice Cavern is Pirate's Fortress. We can do it. We can do the interior. We can't do the rest. I also have to not get caught. I think it's worth checking. It's too bad we don't have stone mass, so I can't just like hop on their boat, but you know. There's an event Pokemon in the chat. It is an Impidimp. That was actually perfectly aimed. Ooh, he's using the Cherish Ball! He's upping the odds! I'm excited to see whether it truly helped or if it was just full of baloney. Bologna. This is probably the earliest interior push I've made in quite some time. Brother's having some dizziness. Uh-oh. I hope that clears up for him soon. That's never fun. I have... wait. I don't... Matt, where's Shiny? I don't see it. I kind of forgot about the part where I have to still fight them. I don't think you can break the stick in this game the same way. Alright, let's just jump attack her with the stick. Oh my god. Oh, we can break it. Oh my god, she's actually gonna kill me. Me and my 4 ass hearts! Oh my god, she's a gamer! She's gaming so hard! I'm now a lot more scared about Pirate's Fortress Interior. I only have this stick! Well. I was trying not to do that. I was hoping for a recovery art. Because I think the next one's gonna kick my ass. No offense to me. But I feel like my end is imminent. I just realized I didn't check the far end of the exterior. Like the sewers. I'm gonna have to... Well, if I get caught, they'll just like toss me out completely. I don't really want them to do that, so I guess I have to not get caught and also walk outside. Damn. Can't believe I didn't optimize my... That's a stick. Optimize my routing. I'll have to see if the nuts work on them. Alright, let's find out. We're gonna use nuts on this one. Please no kill me. I am baby. The answer was no. Also, I tried to use a sword that I did not have there. I pressed that B button and the B button said no. Oh, two-shotter! I'm starting to think that the interior might be dead. There's still a fair amount of it to go, but I don't know. Looking a little suspect there. Oops. I've played too much Twilight Princess. I was trying to use that as a camera. Alright, let's go. Maybe this will be a heart. No. Alright. I want to go this way first because it requires less combat. She's up there right now. Oh my god, her hitbox got me caught there. Couldn't move. Yeah, those snowballs kind of suck. They give you false hope, and then nothing ever comes of it. It's just like, oh, alright. Sure, I guess. Any gold in here? There is a gold in there. A gold and a keyring. A gold could be a Triforce piece. It could be courage. It could be hopefully something of value. We do need Zora mask. Fire keyring. Uh-huh. We could pretend that a mushroom is, like, waff, right? We can pretend it's cheese. It's our, dairy alternative. Mushrooms. Okay, we have one last encounter with guard. She might kick my ass, because we've taken damage for every single one so far. So, you know, mathematically speaking, she's got the edge on me. Let's see. I'm pretty sure these were both dead, but I would like to check it close up. Oh, it's just the one anyway. Okay. This one's always like a weird one. Can you? I don't think she pops out this far, right? I have no idea. No, she does not. All right. Pray for him. They must feel pretty silly that they're all getting destroyed by a child with a stick. You know, they have literal sword. Oh! You know, I wanted to check these sewers anyway. Damn, alright. Fair enough. It had to happen eventually. I would like a heart, please. Thank you. We have 2 pots to check down below. And then I have to confront her again. Too bad we don't have Fierce Deity just to bypass that entirely, but you know. Alright. Any hearts? No. That's, yeah. It could just be the night too, so maybe I should go to West Clocktown before day 2 ends. I need to press the button first, girl. It's like, I'm out here getting ready to aim. There's no reason to. Oh my god, I failed. Okay, perfect. We now have hearts, so now I just need to not get insta-caught. She didn't even kill me, she just caught me. Is that what happens? Like, I've been taking damage from the other ones and it didn't do that, so I don't really know why it did that for her. She just exuded massive aura. Can you get away with doing this? I see them there on the minimap, but they don't seem to care about me, so we'll take that. Alright, we try again. Twilight Princess is ruining my muscle memory. I keep trying to use the C-stick as a camera and then he pulls out the stick or a hookshot or something. Alright, pray for me. She gonna be like, man, you're back again? Oh my god, the camera? The camera? Hello? Oh my god, she's kicking my ass. Stop it. What is happening? Oh my god, she's absolutely goated. She is destroying this child. Oh, I'm so glad it broke. I only have 1 stick left. Good thing I got that health. I needed it. Massive respect to the green Gerudo guard. She definitely distressed me the most. Was she guarding anything good? No. She was just there. Just because. Alright. Here's the plan. The easiest way to get out of here, because I can't dive out of here, is to very kindly ask them to toss me out twice. Okay. The only thing that's left is the sewers on the inside, but we can't do that. So, Pirate's Fortress had a keyring, and that's about it. No! I missed it! Hey! Hold on, let's see if I can swim into their path. Maybe it'd be faster to go this way. I need them to toss me out, please! Help! This child is drowning, thank you. Alright, perfect. So we got fire, keyring, and a mushroom out of that. I don't think we've seen Fire Temple yet. We still haven't gone back to Swamp Spider House either. We are in Stone Tower Inverted. Okay. This is a path location for wisdom. Not inverted, but just Stone Tower Temple in general. Inverted Stone Tower Temple. I can't do much in here. But maybe it will be enough. There's a skull. That's about it. I don't have light arrows or magic. I actually don't need skulls today. I'm only still checking them because I'm hoping that I can get the Fierce Deity mask, but we all know that's not gonna happen. Alright, we gained some invaluable knowledge and also pain today. Woo! There is a gold pot right here, though. On the other side, it could be hope. Could be cheese. Could be courage. Could be a bomb chew bag. That's massive find. It's regrettable it took this long. It's a 1-pack? You suck. Why the hell is it a 1-pack? Please. Event Pokemon in the chat. I quit the boomerang. You bought 6? What a number. One bomb chew. Cool. Okay. The path is not fulfilled. I wanted to go to Lake Hylia from here. You know what? No, we can do it another way. I'm gonna go back to Swamp Spider House. Because we know there's a gold crate I could not reach at the time. But we have a hook shot now. There's also a hint at the end of there, so maybe it'll give us a little more tea on where we should be going. Outing take 2! Safe travels! Enjoy your food! Bring me back some goodies! Stinky lady! That's not Papa Power, get out of here. Hello, Havel! How goes it? Oh, I do have... I don't want to use this. But I do have a bottle. Tired, but doing fine otherwise? That's good. I'm also feeling fatigued today, but I'm hanging in there. I need to go to Majora's Mask proper, but there's also a lot of Ocarina I haven't done, because we keep going on these really weird adventures. Had a very successful Arc Raiders day yesterday. Let's go! I'm pretty sure I saw you were streaming it to Supadish, and I was like, ooh, I wonder how that's going. Were you playing solos, or were you playing duos? I didn't look at the friends list on Steam. You're playing solos? Nice. Okay, that one matters. That one matters. That one mattered a lot. Okay, cool. Glad I came back. Strength. I came back here because we know there's a gold crate up on the far side. I didn't know anything about the bugs. I'm currently cheeseless, but we have hints for each of the paths, so that's a step in the right direction. Even though I haven't really pushed any of them, I'm being very bad. I mean, we learned about Market super late, but, you know, that's why I take notes about Market. I've already been through here before, which is why we're just sort of swishing through here. I've not been to Hyrule Field yet. I only just got Bonchus. Like just now. It's one of those seeds. Alright, this is what I came back for, and I don't care. But thankfully it led me back here for that strength. And there's another gold pot up here. Okay. Cooking. And the hammer. Oh my god. Alright. This isn't even a path location. This is just excellent. Who needs bombs when you have hammer? I don't know where it is. And there we go. Normally I just run up to it and smack it. Lore Master in the Forest Temple gives you nothing. Got one of your favorite weapon blueprints? Nice. Yeah, it's dead. Got the coolest SMG ever. Ooh. Well, if you play more of it tonight, best of luck finding more goodies. Those are all dead. We're leaving. I could complete Jabu if I wanted to, but there's nothing really pointing me that way. Nocturne! Oh my god! Swamp Spider House, calm down! Let's go! I don't even need this anymore, but I'm doing it. Well, just take it easy and relax, and if you feel the itch for it, then go have fun with it, but if not, that's also fine. Alright, let's finally go out into the field. I have a hammer now, so anything that required explosives, I can now just slam. That includes Lost Woods and Goron City. I don't know which way I should go. I am here, so I should probably do this. I have an odd mushroom. Fire arrows were required, which is great. I haven't pushed any of my path stuff yet. Oh, I can get a bug in here. I can start the bug shenanigans. Ow. Oh snap! Foxfire! How goes it? Happy New Year's Eve! Eve. we still have a few hours before we're in proper New Year's Eve territory, but we are on the cusp. Eve of the Eve. Eve getting all the Eves. Are you gonna party like a rock star? was just gonna walk out, but I could just, you know, play the game. Imagine. Where did I get that Gerudo card from? Was that also Lost Woods and I just didn't write it down? I think so. Ooh. You got 2 days off after today? Let's go! Great Bay Owl statue. Also, let's go. Great Bay Owl. I'm gonna put Gerudo card here even if it's a lie because I don't remember. You're getting over a cold. Aw. I've been dealing with some muscle weakness the last couple of days. Sometimes I just randomly get very, like, fatigued and the muscles don't work quite as well as they used to, you know? I have mushroom. No, I have to give mushroom to LuxuriousLady. Whoops. Alright, let's grab a hammer. Waffles has returned. How you doing, Waffles? What's been going on? What was in Forest? GTG? Ha! I'm gonna have so many regrets when something important's in there. Finding Cafe is super duper dead. But we already knew that because Laundry Pool is foolish. Oh my god. I keep forgetting every time I do this. I have to go over Mido. Sir, listen. I gotta look cool in front of my friends, so I need you to chill out. Thank you. Can I kill this with a bow from a distance, maybe? I have one... You know what? I can farm some bomb chews. Whatever. Whatever. For peace of mind, we can get rid of this. Can you peek it? No. What is it? Boo. Need a baby your PC a bit. It's been a huge pain in the butt. Rude. You don't know if it's a problem with the PC or Windows 11. I mean, knowing Windows, they probably pushed some update that is now making your computer really goofy. Because that seems to be a thing that's happening with a lot of people over different issues. Okay, there's a 5-pack. I would like another 5-pack. I know I have hammers, so I'm mostly going to be using that, but I do still need explosives as a child, so I would like a little more, please. No? Alright. Oh, nice. Alright, one more for the road. I'm as ready as I am any other year, which is to say, sure, with the question mark. 2025 sure was a year. That's my year in review. What emote is that? Hold on. An error grabbing the emote data? Rude. I can see it, but I just wanted it to be bigger. Deleted several core files for your FF14 installation while you were playing it? Oh my god. That's so annoying. I like that it spins. Why am I here? Oh my god, no. The autopilot was too strong. Get out of here. You've seen people talking about that recently, so it's actually a known problem. Yeah, I think Alua has the right of it. There's only one true way. There's only one thing for it. Nuke it. With love. It feels bad that I have to come back here, but I have Hammer, so I kind of need to come back here. Let's go check the grotto first. Yeah. And then we can climb our way up, check the boulder maze, the pantry. I mean, Final Fantasy XIV is super fun, don't get me wrong, but save yourself. I'd say that it could be classified as an MMO. It's not in the traditional sense, because like, probably more of a sandbox, because the MMOs are like, there's like thousands of players hanging out in core cities and whatever. Which Minecraft, I don't think that is really the Minecraft vibe. It's more like a sandbox with a bunch of people in it, but I guess it just depends. I have still yet to play Minecraft. Any more path hints? No? Alright. Gotta strike a healthy balance with them. There's a big hunt train going on. There's over 200 people. That's awesome. Always have an apple cider New Year's for the ones we've lost. Local shop wouldn't sell you one? Had to get 6 and they only had pear cider. What the heck? That's a massive L for the local shop. They didn't even have what you wanted anyway. Is there any other shops nearby that could maybe sell apple cider? Happy 2 hours. I haven't gotten out of Ocarina yet, but technically we have because I keep going into MM dungeons, so I'm not sure how I should feel about this start. We're almost done though. I can do the soil patch stuff. I really do just need to check Hyrule Field and whatever, but I like having areas full cleared if possible, so that's what I'm currently trying to do since I was in the neighborhood anyway. Because once I do that, I don't have to think about it again. I mean, a W for them, but, I guess L for your particular circumstances. But yeah, for Final Fantasy XIV, you can play up to the end of Stormblood for free, which is all the way up to level 70, I believe. Like, there's actual 100+ hours of content easy without ever having to spend a dime on that game, which is kind of crazy. You're just getting drunk off pear cider. Oh no. Yeah, after Stormblood, there's been Endwalker Dawn Trail. Oh, sorry, Shadowbringers Endwalker Dawn Trail. There we go. How did I forget the best one? I haven't played Final Fantasy in like a year and a half or two now. No, it's always had like a free trial, but it was up and towards the end of Heavensward, but they changed it in the last year, so now it's until the end of Stormblood. So you can literally just be free to play on Final Fantasy XIV for basically ever. I would say that Shadowbringers is absolutely worth the price of the subscription, but that's only when you really want to commit. This is Spirit Temple, right? Do I want to go through Spirit? I don't think so. Not yet. I'm gonna turn in the mushroom, do the soil patch in the graveyard, and then we're boogieing. I guess I could have played Nocturne. Did I forget about Nocturne? Sure did. Eventually. Don't bonk. Don't miss. This mushroom was locked behind Rudo's letter. It's the only reason why I'm pushing it. I don't know why she doesn't register it half the time. I have problems with her and the lab guy. Okay. Are you gonna sell me the other thing now? Blue potion for Ocarina of Time. Would have been a lot more sick if it was for MM, but, you know, we'll take it. The well was Jabu. The moment I get another hint that points me towards Spirit or Jabu, I will fully indulge in those, but for now, I care not. We are just here for the soil patch. They're both old and blind, that's why it didn't register. Oh, I don't drink ever either, so I'd imagine I'd probably be a lightweight. I only need like 1 or 2 drinks to get a buzz, depending on what it is. Okay. As much as I just like inwardly, my heart just says, go to Majora's Mask. Ooh, go to the Southern Swamp. Ooh. Oh, I woke up my cat with that. But I also want to get the hints from the field and the grass and whatever else. Being a lightweight does save money, that's true. You could drink half a liter of vodka in 20 minutes. Storm, that's dangerous. Also, hi, E. How you doing? I have not said hi to the Redeads yet. The Gibdo. Are there redeads down here? I think it's redead Grotto. They're redeads. Well, I'm proud of you for not continuing that. It's good. It's okay to have a drink once in a while, but you know, don't get too cray. I don't know if the game will approve of my choices. I've left Jabu completely undone, though I could do it. Spirit Temple, I can do like, I don't know, half of, 2/3 of. Can't full clear it. GTG, we just ignored completely. But there's nothing that's pointing me towards them, you know? Half a liter is comparable to somewhere between a full liter and 4 liters. Due to medication and weight loss surgery. Damn, so yeah, it's potent for you. But hey, get to save on money. Oh shoot, I was not paying attention! I was trying to read Waffle's text and then I just jumped off. Yeah, I've seen that as well, that he was talking about that, how he wishes he had made it into a free-to-play game instead. Ooh. Okay, we know about New Wave Bossa Nova. Chicken. I just left Kakariko! Don't give me the chicken! Hi-yi-yi. Gibdos have the decency to cover up. Well, it's more like someone had the decency to help the Gibdos cover up before they were reanimated in Spooky. I think what Rose does is she has like those Crystal Light like water flavoring packets, and she'll mix that with vodka, I'm pretty sure. It's actually really good. You don't even taste the vodka, but then afterwards you're like pleasantly buzzed. I appreciate the lurk, Dog Mom, thank you. Is a big announcement for the upcoming Fan Fest. Ooh. That's literally what it was, but the Kool-Aid version, right? And it kicks ass. You don't taste the vodka at all, and then you're like, afterwards you're like, whoa. Okay. Oh no, I was correct. That would have been a bomb chew bag. I would have had bomb chew bag, from the first like 15 minutes if I did my usual routing. I almost needed it not to be here, so I'd feel less bad about my choices. Oh no, it doubled down instead. I'm getting bullied. The video game's actively trolling me. Snowhead Temple has the light arrows, which leads to Stone Tower Temple. You know what I'm saying? Okay, cool. Light arrows. Required from Snowhead Temple. That's why our fire arrows are required. We need to find the entrance to Snowhead now. There's a lot of spicy setup for this one. There's a lot of shenanigans that I need to partake in. And I still haven't figured out what the Path of Courage is all about because we only had Market. And mind you, I haven't pushed All Night Mask or Night 2 Clock, but I don't know. Snowhead. Boss key required. Hey, you guys remember the pond as a child in Lost Woods? And we were like, wow, look at that boss key. I wonder if I'll remember it later. I think I'm gonna need that. Lost Woods. As Snowhead BK required. There's a lot of required stuff today. If we get... I mean... I guess that means I need springtime more than likely. There's a lot going on. Okay. I didn't mean to say yes, but I'm glad that he told me that I was bad and should feel bad. There is an event Pokemon in the chat. We chillin'. There is gold grass. No. Man, that magic is gonna be super fire today. It's probably in West Clocktown if I were to guess. Welcome in, Shadow Mousy. Hope you've been having a fantastic Tuesday. It's kind of funny to be doing this stuff now, because typically the Gerudo Valley stuff I do in the first, like, 30 minutes. But this is the last main area that I need to do, is both this and Lake Hylia. And then we can just ignore Lon Lon Ranch, and surely that would not destroy us whatsoever. Ooh! You got the Lego set? That's awesome! That's actually super goated. I know that Ruby also had that set and set it up, and it looks awesome. Happy New Year's Eve Eve. And a couple of dry binds. On the plus side, we don't need to hide from the guards because I actually have the card. Like, they're not going to be mean to me. For the first time ever. I don't have to cheat into GTG. I just have to play the game. Though, I mean, it's kind of fun to do it, so we'll see. Sometimes I like to break into entrances just to make sure I still know how to do it, you know? Important to have retention of such abilities. We have a skull in one of them. Is this the key ring? He's just got it right. They put the key outside his cell and he just has to look at it? That's mean. That's really funny, but also kind of awful of them. Like, yeah, he'll never escape. The key's right here. Oh, I missed. Oh, no. I gave her the where I wanted to go. Girl, they're not doing it correctly. Give her. Oh my god, I did it again. I failed the trick twice. I should just revoke my Ocarina card. I haven't played the game in a while and it really shows. Like, I'm getting absolutely clapped by all the Gerudo guards. I am struggling with the Dompe race. You just have to take the key. Yeah, you just have to be Inspector Gadget and stretch your arm out to ridiculous lengths. I don't want to find all of these after I just left those areas. Help. Yay! Only 26 more and we can have Fierce Deity Mask! And yes, really, our Fierce Deity Mask is on 30 Swamp Skulls. We're never gonna see it. It simply does not exist anymore. $25! Woo! I honestly don't need any skulls, so I keep doing it because what if? What if? Oh my god, Ruby! It's the Ruby! How you doing? I mean, there's only 30 Swamp Skulls in total, so it's not a good look for us either way. Stop. I just left that area. You can't make me go back there. I refuse. Oh, man. I just did. I'll be going inside at least 2 more times. Calm down. You absolute goobers. We'll jump down first. It only played like the first little bit. Alright, now we'll go back and we'll go in the other entrance, which will mean we'll be inside for more than 2 seconds. So you can hear your chocobo music. Nightbot's really enthusiastic right now. Did you know you can see the notes I've written for this at any time? Walk forward. Thank you. Also, she'll like a scribe today. Alright. That's a lot of words. Sure is. Hello, Celestial Kitsune. Hello. It did say experimental, and I was already having some random errors today with generating a seed for some reason, so I wasn't gonna get too crazy with it, you know? I think because I've had the generator set up for so long, I have the ROMs and then I have the custom music pack. I think at some point maybe it lost sight of where the custom music pack was or something, because it was just auto-failing the generator like every time when it was trying to make a seed. So I was like, well, I don't know why it's doing that, so I just took off the custom music and then put the custom music back on, and then it worked fine, so okay. Oh, Christopher, I also played the early days. Like, version 1.0 was a scary time. You had a fire key locking Zelda's letter, and Zelda's letter locking the fire key. That's pretty awesome. I mean, like, awful, but... It's the first time that it happened, and it was literally, like, just as I was getting set up for stream, so it wasn't really a high priority at that moment. It just seemed like it had forgotten where the zip file for the music was. Ew. Ew. Beneath the well. Okay. We need to go check water temple entrance. Yeah, I mean, it was easy enough to just make it happen, right? So I'm like, whatever. I'm telling you now. Galaxy braining. I'm pretty sure I am on the Combo Rando Discord. More than likely. Quite possibly. I think I am. 35 new seeds. Oh my god. And a lot of those have been Pokemon Crystal. At least 6 of those. Maybe 7. Might have to play Pokemon Crystal in the new year if you catch my drift. Oh my god, it's a gold crate. I'm less excited about the gold crate. That chicken had a moment, but it's okay. This is not how I meant to do this. Now I can't see it. I can't see anything. This is the worst. Can I, like, go far enough to the right? Looks like a lady with peach hair and a white hat covered by roses. Yes, that is me. Lost Woods, Path of Wisdom. Alright, hold on, we're cooking. The frog was from there. Spirit Keyring was from there? No. Gerudo card, Great Bay Owl. We're screwed. Also, Snowhead BK is there. This Path of Wisdom's gonna be a... Are you okay, chicken? Yeah, it'll be fine. I don't know if I've ever messaged on there, but I kind of doubt it. But typically, if something does go wrong, I do like to report it when possible. It would have been more of like an after-stream thing, like, hey, I don't know if anyone else had this, but this happened type of thing. I haven't had any other issues with it, so... I didn't turn on the nighttime music because I honestly kind of like the reprieve. Like, I like all of the background music for the areas, but it is also nice just to have the more... Why did I jump? Did I do the bug? I don't think so. I think I just, like, YOLO'd. I YOLO'd so hard, I don't even remember. I'm a little too focused on our conversation. Oops. Well, hopefully that doesn't matter. But yeah, I kind of like the reprieve from the music. Like, as much as I really like the custom music and just the music in general, it is nice to have some calm in there. Handsome boy is looking at me. He knows he's a beautiful boy. Oh, golly. Beautiful boy. Are you gold? I can't tell if Navi keeps me from you. You're dead. I don't remember if I read the hint either. Oh, that was the swamp, is Path of Wisdom. I was multitasking a little too hard for my brain. Lost track of the plot. Did I do that one? Oh my god. Alright, listen. Just in case, because I'm pretty sure I did just do this and we jump slashed, but I can't remember, so we're gonna go I need to lock in! Yeah, we already did this one. Okay, perfect. I actually have no clue about the Gerudo Valley one, though. You don't want to know what the white potion is? I did? Okay, thank you. Because I honestly, afterwards, I thought I just, like, ran to the crate and ran away. I was autopiloting so hard that I didn't even acknowledge what I was doing. I was just doing it. Okay. Well, if that's the case, I'm gonna put away this for now, because then that will signify I've done all of the available ones, except for DMC and, Requiem. I do have the ability to do both, but I don't want to go back there just yet.
Handsome beautiful boy, cuddly coziest boy, sleepy eepiest boy. He is the most handsome beautiful cozy cuddly sleepy eepy boy in the world. Boy.
Boy. I love the cozy cuddly sleepy eepy boy. That's cute. I appreciate the bits, thank you. And also the accolades for the handsome boy. He deserves the world. There's also a Pokemon in the chat, I guess. I don't think there, aside from Gerudo card maybe, I don't think there's been anything interesting on any of the scrubs today. Didn't know Kratos joined the chat. I tried to copy and paste my Pokécatch afterwards, and instead I have my notes for Lost Woods. Here you go, chat. Snowhead's foolish. Okay, not Snowhead Temple, because we need that, but sure. I haven't had a foolish location for Ocarina of Time yet, so maybe it's a good thing I did push these. Spirit Keyring being path. It just makes me feel bad, because I avoided it. And now I have to go back because I was like, only if it's hinted will I care. And then it was hinted and now I care. I don't have Mirror Shield though. Yeah, we'll see. I do have a teleport that's relatively close to Spirit Temple, so I don't hate it that much. We can turn in the frog while we're here as an adult. And I can get rid of it. Bank's final reward is a bomb. They're like, thank you for your deposit. Now you must die. I'm side-eyeing that shiny snowball. I don't trust it. I threw a snowball at Met that had a 93% increased chance, and he still didn't get a shiny. I don't believe in it. What is that? Is that a wallet? No, if it's a skill issue on Met, then it's also a skill issue on Shin and I, because we've also had the same issue. Alright, my first thing here is a wallet. Incredible music, thank you. Yeah, that's true, because they are neighbors. Support local business. I guess final reward is actually a great hint to have because West Clocktown is a path location for me. I just haven't been to Majora's Mask, like the overworld yet. But now that I have, like, hook shot, bow, bomb choose, whatever, I'm in much better shape for it than I would have been if I had just walked in normally. So I'm not upset with my current routing choices. It's a Hylian shield. I already have one of those. I remember the fishing pond used to be OP as heck, and then at some point, I don't know, the last year, it seems like suddenly it never matters. Okay. I literally only had those 2 fish. That's crazy. Oh, he's such a handsome boy. I just look at him and my heart melts. He doesn't even have to do anything. He just exists and I'm like, that's the guy. Yeah, that's my little guy. I don't think I have the loach for adult. No. Shockingly, did not have too many fish either. Not a good look for the start of this. I think there's an actual fish in the pond. That's crazy. Oh, there's also an owl statue. I think I'm more interested in that one. Come on, be like Iconic Canyon or something. See, even the music wants it to be so. Stone Tower. Hit me up at the top of Stone Tower. Woodfall? I mean, it's not nothing, I guess. Woodfall. Owl. I wrote ow. Okay. I'm impressed that we're this far in. No bomb bag, no transformation mess. At least we have bomb chew bag, but all my music is Final Fantasy today. I think we've had at least 3 Final Fantasies represented. It's not where I normally see that Keese. Or Gwei, sorry. not a Keese. That would be a bat. Final Fantasy suck. I feel like that's very false coming from you, but, you know, if Ruby says it, then it must be true. Ruby would never lie. Alright, are you my path item? Wow. Shocker, you're not. Get rid of it. Bam. Oh, I almost deleted everything else instead. Professional! Missed. You good there, bro? Alright, let's go check out what Water Temple entrance has, because I do know where Inverted Stone Tower is. I still need to learn where regular Stone Tower Temple is, and I also need to know where Snowhead is. So the more dungeons I can check, the better. Also, this will mark my end of the Ocarina stretch unless I feel so inclined as to visit Lon Lon. Water's vanilla? What are even the chances of that? Since I don't have really anything, I could sort of check one or two things, you know? I got iron boots really early, so like, we can at least check the first couple of things. Yeah, I don't think I've ever done like an actual count of how many entrances there are in total. There is a gold pot here. What you got in here? What you doing, water temple? It's probably just like a bomb chew. Or it's another wallet. Damn! I wish that final bank reward mattered, because we would be rich today. Those are dead. Check this one. Dead. Then we'll go check out this room and then we will leave. I do still have like random trade items that I could do, but I don't feel like I care enough. The only thing that I might care about actually is Spirit Temple, because the keyring was on a Path to Courage thing. But the problem with the Path to Courage is that the items I got from Lost Woods are all, like, extremely important things. Spirit Keyring, Great Bay Owl gives us access to Great Bay, Gerudo card, and Snowhead Boss Key. Like, that's pretty bad. I'm gonna... Let's go... Let's actually go to Majora's Mask. If we're counting loading zones, like the dungeon entrances, Christopher, I went down my list just now and there's, I think, 23. Because you have to think of it as, like, Stone Tower is 2 entrances because of Stone Tower inverted. There's Pirate's Fortress, Beneath the Well exit, Iconic Castle, Secret Shrine, etc. Let's check Bombchu Bowling because it is marked as path before I head on over. Bean? Bean for who? Which game? I mean, we've seen all of the uses for Bean in Ocarina, so this shouldn't matter. Yeah, the Majora's Mask entrances are a little bit more spicy in that sense, because, like, they either have 2 different entrances in the case of, like, Beneath the Well, because both the entrance and exit are technically 2 different things. There's Stone Tower and Inverted Stone Tower. MM, I guess I'll write it down. I don't know if it matters, but I'll write it. Bean. Okay. Let me out. We're out of here. did... Fuck. Okay, fine. I guilt-tripped myself. I'm guilt-tripping myself into going to Spirit. I actually love Spirit Temple, but I don't have Zelda's Lullaby or Mirror Shield, so I kind of wanted to wait on it, but... It is an item that I got from a path location, so I can't really ignore it. If I get, like, the Stone Tower Owl, getting either Iconic Canyon or Stone Tower Owl is, like, OP as heck in these settings because there's so many dungeon entrances. If you have literally nothing on your person, you immediately have access to Beneath the Well and Secret Shrine. If you have Mirror Shield, you get access to Beneath the Well exit and Iconic Castle, so that's 4 entrances right there. And then if you do have, by chance, Elegy, then you get another 2 entrances. You need the light arrow for the other one, but like still. Alright, we're gonna do Spirit Temple because it actually makes sense to do it, and then we'll go Majora's Mask. I've had that Southern Swamp Path of Wisdom hint since the very beginning, and it's gonna drive me nuts when it ends up being the most important thing. Pokemon in the chat. It's a while. It's been a while. Alright. It's the stuff past the door that matters more. Also, we get more Chocobo stuff. You can't escape. All of the dungeons are Final Fantasy. We can't escape it. But do we even want to escape it? Dude, not only did I not get the heart, but then I also took more damage. Okay, that's dead. Right? Sometimes it's so hard for me to see. It looks dead, though. When chat looks at me, looks dead. Normally I would not bother with this, but I have Razor Sword, so... Ooh! What we got over here? I missed! I don't know how to do it with Boomerang. Oh my god. Do better. Do I walk back more, maybe? There we go. Immediately loses interest, like, okay. I don't really want the rest of this. Alright, now we're gonna check out the locked door section. I returned to spawn like a... I hit the wrong button. I am washed. I feel very rusty. I did one solo a couple of weeks ago that was pretty okay. I actually feel like I played it well and enjoyed it. But this one, I'm enjoying it. I'm not playing it well. It was not a shiny. See? You can't trust it. I feel like it says there's an increased shiny chance, but actually there's 0. It just makes sure that you never have one. It steals the shiny from you and gives it to someone else. This is a massive walk of shame. I just didn't want to do that room, so I just wanted to reset back to the entrance, and instead I reset back to my house. You're gonna sell all of your shinies? Damn. I wonder how much my stack attacker would fetch on the market. I wonder if even if you, well, here's the thing. Even if you say that and do that, Ruby, I get this thing in my inventory called a mysterious crystal, and it shows me how many shinies everyone has caught on the channel and who caught them. So even if you said that you never get them, I have records. I have receipts of you getting them. You cannot lie to me. You cannot lie to the game. He's looking at me again, chat. He's looking up at me. Can't believe I would hold you accountable. In this day and age, damn. I'm sorry. I just want you to be your best self, Ruby. I believe in you. I think my cat's getting ready to go. I obviously came here for this fairy. We don't even know if any of them are dead yet or not. Your best self died many moons ago. God, I feel that. I have my moments where I'm like, I usually aim for the skull to blow up that. I didn't realize you could just Giga Chad blow it up straight in the center. I'll shoot it later. Okay, we'll do child side first and then we'll come back. Maybe come back. I have a lot of bomb juice. Not sure. I was gonna say not sure when that happened, but I'm pretty sure we do know exactly when that happened, considering all the Hyrule field drops that occurred. I do love having the Razor Sword and the Gilded Sword in Ocarina. I think it looks really cool. Spirit keyring is looking kind of like a dud. I'm still holding out hope, but I'm starting to think it's the Great Bay Owl. Wait, the Lost Woods one was a different section, right? No, the Great Bay Owl was in the same place. The only reason why I'm saying Great Bay Owl might be the actual item of interest is because we know that we have a required New Wave Bossa Nova in Termina Field. So I need access to Great Bay, and now we have it through that. I don't trust myself. Especially with only 5 hearts. 5 hearts almost 3 hours in? What am I doing? Apparently the hearts do not exist in Ocarina of Time. adult side. Ow. But yeah, now that I've spoken that into existence, I'm like, dang it, it's the Great Bay Owl. Maybe Spirit Temple can still surprise us in the second half, but my hopes are kind of dashed. I'm surprised the cat didn't leave us. Oh my god. Twilight Princess muscle memory be damned. Those pots should be coming up through the ceiling, or like through the ground. Well, we heard the break. They do look kind of lame. What happened to the first chest? Okay. We're doing it. I don't see the other reward, so it could be nothing. So I can just have this. I'm gonna peek and she's gonna be like, hey listen, yeah. Yeah, you suck, Navi. Regular small magic jar. Alright, well everything past this point is still keyring territory, so maybe there will be something of value, but I'm a little skeptical. We do have a decent amount of items. Less so for Majora's Mask, but, you know, as far as Ocarina goes, we're kind of killing it. It's just too bad I don't have magic. I would just put a Furor's Wind at the top. Sunlight arrows being required means that I feel like either of the mirror shields are not going to really show up here. Ooh, come on. Come on, courage. Courage is the magic that turns dreams into bows. Damn, well, you know, close. Probably. Mm-hmm. That was almost really cool. I'm losing the plot. What? It went to the moon. Alright, well, Spirit Temple is nearing its inevitable end. This is the final room of hope. Can I get a hope? No. 0 hope. Dreams are dashed. I'm looking at that Majora's Mask tracker. I'm like, how do I not have anything for that video game? Like, what happened? There's a Sharpedo in the chat. Alright. Spirit Keyring, you betrayed me. I love you dearly, but you betrayed me. I guess Lost Woods is Path of Wisdom, so it could have just been another item that led to one of the other things, but still. I am going to judge. And cry. It all is gonna... You know what? Southern Swamp, gonna have Zora Mask. Stone Tower Temple, and Magic, I don't know. It's gonna be something that leads to Snowhead at the end. Okay. Well, we have Night 2. I have 1 stick to my name. That is that. Are you something? No. West Clocktown? Oh my god. Ah! Damn. Alright, well I need to go farming for sticks. Man, those Gerudo guards really messed me up, huh? West Clocktown is Path of Power, so I need to check it out. I don't have a sword, so it can't be that. Postman, I have nothing for. So it's not him either. Let's put in 5 hundo. Neither of those. Shops? Not this one. Is it really gonna be like Night 3 guy? It's really gonna be Night 3 guy? You're gonna do me that dirty? Damn, alright. Or sword, I guess. I don't know what day we started with. Because I found Night 2. In a path location, but I found Night 2. We didn't have it to begin with. I can't even spin. Oh my god. I can't even break the grass. Yeah, I'm talking about the shop where you get the all-night mask from. I don't have... Oh. I didn't remember this. I think it's too late. Boo. Okay, well, that's fair. I'm gonna reluctantly become a part of the bombers. Yeah, it's either the Swordsman School, it's Postman, or it's the all-night mass check at the end. But because I can't save Granny, you know, I can't see what the actual all-night mass check is. I can only see what they stole from her. Show me with C. That C button. Well, I guess since I'm up here, I might as well check this way first. I'm sure I could just peek it through the wall, but... Bonk. Well, if I need any money in Majora's Mask, I am rich AF. Unfortunately, there's no reason for me to really have this. I don't know... No, I don't think I'd have enough time to get to Woods of Mystery before it swaps over at this point. Like, even if I just immediately left to do it, I don't think so. I'd have to do it on another cycle. Womp womp. You're heading off the stream until midnight. Enjoy your stream! What are you gonna stream today? $42513. More Tears of the Kingdom? Nice, enjoy. Let's see, our dead locations are Ocean Spider House, Laundry Pool, Snowhead. How do you know our code? From like the 2 seconds ago. Wait, that doesn't actually trigger that? Uh-oh. Did I have to just backflip and pray? Who knows? It's kind of mean that I have two... I mean, I have like every type of sword in Ocarina, and I don't have a sword at all in this one. Whoa. I don't really have much to do in Clocktown at nighttime. I can't put the ferry back together until it's daytime. Most of the stores close by 8 p.m. or 10, and I was in a bunch of dungeons before I came here, so it was already well after that point by the time I actually entered here. Whoops. Water Temple River Chest. Wow, great hint. Almost forgot. I'm like forgetting a lot of the songs. The muscle memory saving me, but there's definitely a moment of, I think the prelude at the start was really bad. This... You love so much all the Zelda games, even Majora's. Problem is that you hate to play against the clock. Same here. I first played this when I was 9 years old, and just having the clock at the bottom of the screen gave little lady a bunch of anxiety. And like, I'm okay with it now because I've played through it enough with randos and stuff. Though sometimes it still is annoying if I miss a check because I'm just a little too late to get there. Okay, I need to write down some stuff here. Also, welcome in. Snowhead Owl. Nice. We know that Snowhead area is dead, but it'll be nice to have a quick way to get there. Milk Road Owl. Not writing it down. Eventually, you kind of just have it all in your mind, but when you're first getting to know this game, it can be really rough. Like, I love it dearly, but it definitely has certain things you need to learn and work your way up towards. Which is your favorite Zelda game, out of curiosity? Which one has your heart? For me, it's probably Ocarina of Time, though I also have my heart full for A Link Between Worlds on the 3DS. Whenever you played Pikmin as a kid, you'd always play 2 over 1 to avoid the time limit. Yeah, exactly! I did the exact same thing! Zora Cape Path of Power. Okay, I guess maybe I should go to Zora Cape. I get to Majora's Mask and now I'm getting the hints. Ocarina of Time, let's go. I'm actually playing a combo rando right now, so the last like 2 hours and 40 minutes I was in Ocarina of Time, and now we're finally in the Majora's Mask side of things. There it is. We've been looking for this, it's required. Oh, come on. I need a sword for this game. Stop putting it in the other one. Can I kill these with this? Oh, perfect. I can't hit the owl statues unless I have the sticks. I don't normally play without sword for Majora's Mask, so I'm trying to get creative. At least hookshot's a really easy way of actually farming them. This should be enough, hopefully. I guess it depends on what I intend on using them for. I have a lot of owl statues I need to smack. Oh, I could have gone that way too to check the owl salesman? Wow, the scrub guy. I threw that man in a hole and then promptly forgot about him. Okay, we know about that. Any new information? East Clocktown is foolish. That would have been nice to know, like, before I went there, but okay. Good to know the rest of it is not important. Stone Tower Temple, Path of Wisdom. I would like to get a cheese on the board before the 4-hour mark. Because normally they all seem to happen at, like, once. I know that Southern Swamp is Path, so I'm going to push this first instead of doing Termina Field. Even though Termina Field does have, like, all of the hints. But this will have progression. Alright. I guess I could just roll into it, right? No. Mask of Truth? Sure. I don't think it's this, but I will write it down. Oh, I couldn't say hi to Tingle because he wasn't even in town. Such a scuffed run. This is gonna be a mask. Yeah. Wear it on her face. I really wanted it to be. Mountain. Mountain title deed. These are very lame things for a path location. No offense. It's Fortnite default dancing on us. Oh, I guess the archery could also be a thing. That was new information. We still have to go in there to actually check the pots, but Snowhead keyring? Okay, that's it right there. That's what I'm calling. Snowhead keyring. We know that Snowhead is super required in the seed, so that is helpful. Also, there is a wild Bulbasaur in the chat. We have the rare starter Pokemon spawn. Let's go. If you guys like Bulbasaur, this is your moment. Ooh, that is actually a good idea for the Cherish Balls. I think I'm already out of my Cherish Balls. Child fish. No. I do not wish to have the fish. Not having a sword to cut the grass, or like Goron Link or anything to roll through it, is just so sad to me. Like, at least I can shield drop. I can't even pick these up. Can I roll into these? Hold up. I might have to blow it up. Okay, never mind. We're good. I know my video games. I want to see a shiny for Met. Yeah. I didn't... Oh! Oh no! I just left Spirit Temple! Don't give me this in a path location! I felt so much regret! Oh no, I love it, but I hate it! I gotta go back to Spirit Temple just in case! I don't want to go back there yet. That literally only gives me 2 checks, but it could be the checks. I didn't steal all the shinies. I haven't been seeing any shinies either. I think the person that had the most recent shiny was actually you, Ruby. I guess either that or whenever I got the Squavot or whatever, Squavit. Goofy Pokemon that I forgot to even look at. This is dead, so I'm not even gonna care about that. If anything, you and I are both stealing the shinies. I think ironically, I could have actually made it to Woods of Mystery Day 2, but I didn't push it hard enough. I mean, but it's cute! And you know it's gonna turn into a cool red Gyarados. Oh, that's a massive find. This is, oh wait, this is actually Silver Swamp, Southern Swamp. Clock Night 1. Mirror Shield OOT, there's so much happening here. Yeah, the times of days, I started off only with 1 time a day, and I have found night 2 and night 1 so far. I've shuffled all of the things. Thank make you go forward one and then down. Okay. Well, you always start off with one clock, Ruby. Like, like, I guess it is possible to start with 0, but then you wouldn't be allowed into Majora's Mask until you found one of them. Like, logically, you're not expected to go into Majora's Mask until you have Song of Time and Ocarina to play it. So, wait. She didn't seem to care very much about her sister. Maybe I had to talk to her first. Okay, fine. I guess I have to talk to her again. Short-term memory. But yeah, you would just be expected to stay in Ocarina of Time until you found either a clock or Song of Time and Ocarina to do it. Night 1. What does night 1 do for me? I mean, like, day 1 is normally, like, the most powerful day. Night 1 means I can save Grandma. How am I accidentally getting the correct way? Get out of here. What do you mean I'm still here? I went through it backwards, entirely correct, and I wasn't trying to. I didn't see what was in her shop. Gold dust? Are you gonna let me buy it? I didn't drink it! Gold dust. There's way too many items in this area, man. Trying to narrow it down is gonna be a bit of a pain in the butt. I ordered it based on import, so I'm going to say that Night 1, Mirror Shield, and Snowhead Keyring are, you know, the things, but I don't think logically it wouldn't expect me to go through here. I do have a fairy, though, so I could bully it. I need to see what's in the dungeon entrance. The dungeon. Steals the boat. I guess All Night Mask could be something. Oh boy. I would not recommend doing We're gonna just make it, but then I don't know if he's actually gonna pull himself up with the fairy afterwards is the problem. Iframe. This is gonna be the scariest part. I need him to stretch out his arms. Please. Thank you. All of that was just to see whatever this is. Because we're still on the hunt for Stone Tower Temple regular and Snowhead. It's Snowhead. Perfect. I can't open it up, but we know it's here now. Snowhead Temple. I would need, at minimum, Zora Mask or Goron Mask to push that block, because we are tiny and small and unable to push it ourselves. I would like to know what's over there, but I don't know if I'm gonna have, you know, I'm not gonna murder myself just to get there. Snowhead's dead. Path to Snowhead isn't dead, though. That's such a... It's very important to distinguish that. This area, dead. This area, not dead. Yay! I get a sword for this game! Woo! At the cost of 1 C button, I have a sword. I just realized I only have all of the nighttime segments. I have night 1, I have night 2, and I have night 3. I didn't even acknowledge that. Oh! It might be too late. I want to get back to... I want to go swamp archery. Just use this now. Let's go. I can cut the grass. Do the Keaton thing. Great Bay Coast, Path of Courage. We're getting stuff, chat. Let's go. Great Bay Coast. I should not be that excited about Path Hits. Direction. Wait, I can go to Romani Ranch here. She never gets up. This fox only cares about Romani. She doesn't sleep. I mean, he toots our flute. Double D! Alright, alright. Okay, well, now I'm torn. I wanted to go to archery, but now... Wait. I think I should just do, like, all of the other stuff I want to do at the start of a new cycle. Though there is stuff I want to do in West Clocktown when it hits midnight in this run. It is kind of funny that Majora's Mask is in perpetual twilight, though. I haven't found a single daytime. I'm gonna be too late for Doggy Racetrack. All of this was really routed poorly, but it's because I didn't realize it until I stumbled across it. Great fairy mask. Ranch defense is dead. That's actually incredible to have the ranch defense in the ranch. I'm trying not to pick these up. I'm trying to roll. No roll for you. There's a blue fire in the dead? Okay. Maybe I can get away with it. Nope, she closes at 8. Does he also close at 8 p.m.? Sure does. Alright, well, that's fine. God. Southern Swamp. Well, convenience. I will never say no to convenience. We got nothing of value really in the ranch, but we got a lot of knowledge. There's also a Pokemon in the chat. It is an event Pokemon. I think the wild part about the whole night 1, night 2, whatever fiasco is I have to keep going back to Woods of Mystery. Also, since I only have nighttime, I can't wake up this pea hat, so I might as well beat it up now. By beat it up, I mean check the grass by it, but still. It sleeps at night. Pendant of memories, goodbye. I have already forgotten the... I'm gonna do the complete loop. Hey, nice catch, Mitt. I don't know why it's snapping every time he finishes rolling. It's kind of annoying. Oof. Nice recoil. Damn. I'm looking hopefully both ways, like, maybe? Woodfall Temple is foolish. I have 0 foolish Ocarina of Time. I have 5 foolish locations for Majora's Mask. Crazy. Nice to know the temple's dead. It has the courtesy of letting us know that it will be disappointing if I go there. Ooh, he's turning. He's turning! Alright. Come on. Three and a half hours in, no transformation mask, no bomb bag, no magic. I do have some more path areas I can reach now, so there is still hope for us. That Great Bay Owl is about to come in super duper clutch, but hot damn. I need the hint over here. That looks like a skull pot, but I'll have to check when I'm a little closer. The world's ending. We're all gonna perish. At least we can take pictures of Tingle at the very end. I would like a piece of cheese to be on Skulltulas. Specifically the gold skulls, because it would be kind of upsetting if it was on Swamp or Ocean. But either way, I still think it would be like a fun little teehee. Do you matter? You're about to ruin my life, and I don't think a nut will resolve you. The nut resolved you. Alright, perfect. You are dead. Termina Field looking kinda today. Mask of Truth was on path. So that doggy racetrack, if I get there at 6 p.m, could have something of value. What do you have? Red rupee? Wow, what a steal. Gonna go into Stockpot Inn and check the Night 3 check there. I do have paper, so I could also give the hand some toilet paper. Maybe I'll give him the ocean title deed, because we're not going to be able to use that for a million years at this rate. I have zero access to Icona. I have no Zora mask. Only hopes and dreams. I guess we can just stand here. I'm going to have an M&M, y'all. Oh, the cat's like, ooh, M&M. We got some peanut M&Ms. Okay, well, he didn't deserve my toilet paper, but I tried. Alright, back to West Clocktown. I want to see... Oh. Well, we have Great Fairy Sword, so maybe it'll do the thing. Isn't there also a gold... I need to double check this, too. I've got a couple of little side things I need to do before I commit to my play. Okay, I can't grab it, so it needs either... It needs the ability to spin. And we'll see what was stolen from Grandma. I mean, we could just get it from night 1 anyway, but... Welcome back, Akito! Oh no, I can't use the... Oh, I can't use a stick in here either. It's only B button. Open up! FBI, open up! Can I peek through this wall? The answer is yes, and they're dead. Okay, otherwise that would have been the biggest... you know? What does she have? She has nothing. Alright. You can have most of my money. I don't need this right now. I'll keep $20 on my person. You never know. It's a skull. I mean, it could be a swamp skull. It's like right there. Just hook it. Why do you gotta be so rude? Okay, I don't care anymore. I know I can reach it, I just need to move down, but that requires effort. So instead, we're gonna get yelled at about where Oath to Order is, check the pots, and then reset the cycle. It's in the sewers. Haha, haha. The one section I can't. The one section I can't? Cool. Oath to Order in Pirates Fortress Sewers. I literally did the rest of it, except what I couldn't do, and it was exactly where it was, apparently. Okay. Awa. Goodbye, Chateau Romani. We never even got to see it. Once this loads up, I'm gonna pause for like a minute for bathroom break and also to get another beverage. Alright. BRB. Tell me what you got, Akito. I will be back in 1 minute. Hopefully the cat doesn't follow me. Stay there, baby boy. I love you so much. Stay right there. Make good choices. I see the very handsome boy. Actually stuck around. Good boy. I love you. I love you. Yeah. Look at him. Dave's Hot Chicken. 2 spicy chicken tendies with cheesy fries and pickles. And you put honey and sour cream on the chicken. That sounds fantastic. It sounds super yummy. I'm glad you got some goodies. Night 1 means I have time to save Grandma, but I would like to go out into my path locations first. Great Bay Coast is one of them. And Kale Slaw too. Yummy yummy. I had a sandwich earlier today. That's my claim to fame. And I just ate like 4 peanut M&Ms. There is a Pokemon in the chat. I don't know if I said it, but it's there. You want some peanut M&Ms? Come on over, Matt. Come on over and I'll share my peanut M&Ms with you. And then we can also get some poutine while it's still open. And then hang out and play Hyrule Warriors. Okay, that's a good start. Alright. Goron Mask, sure thing. We love that. This is your first food since 2 a.m. last night. I mean, I've also been a little bad. I did have a sandwich today, so go me. But like that was at, I think, 3:50 p.m.-ish. It's now 10:25. And then the day before that was also a sandwich. And it was, I don't know, at like 10 p.m. maybe, and then that was like mostly it for the day. I think I had eggs earlier that day, but like I'm only eating maybe twice a day, which is probably not what I should be doing. But why haven't you eaten since 2 a.m. last night? Bolero? I'm not writing that down. You just didn't? Was it a didn't really think about it and then oh suddenly oops? Been there. Sometimes you're just not hungry and then you're like, oh, maybe I'll have a nibble of something. And then you look at the time and you do the math and you're like, wait, really? You didn't realize it's been like forever. Yeah, I've been there. Scale. That gives me the key. That would be path. Because now I can dive down and get the Snowhead boss key. The only thing we're missing to full clear Snowhead Temple is magic. And it could just be in here. Yeah. I don't really want this, but thanks. I kind of want the other. I got a hint about where the light arrows were. Where were they at again? They were hanging out in Snowhead Temple. Got up, started playing a game, and then whoops. Yep, we've all been there. We've all done that. Long shots in here too. The other hookshot was not hinted, so I don't foresee long shot being like an actual requirement, but it is suspicious. I didn't want to swim back over. If we can find magic, then we'd be cooking. I really want it. Oh, come on. Stretch. I want the magic meter. Maybe I need to be very specific. I want magic. It spits up a magic jar. Okay, I need to be a little bit more than that, you know? Damn. Can finally roll. The game does have comedic timing sometimes. Okay. At least Great Bay Coast didn't have a million items. I'm pretty sure the Goron mask and the scale, ironically, are the most important things there. Bottom of the well? There's nothing stopping me from doing it, but there's no interest in doing it. Okay, here's the only reason why I am gonna do it. Great Bay Owl was on path, and that's my only access point into this whole area. So I am actually gonna do it, even if part of me didn't want to. Sometimes you just have to negotiate with yourself. I have no keys. No keys, no prospects, but there could be something. Bosky. Great Bay. I guess I'll write down stuff just in case. I highly doubt it will be anything, but you know. Great Bay BK. I just wrote GB BK. Nothing in there. Green rupee. Green rupee again. Alright. Aside from that boss key, it's not really passing the allegations, you know? Ooh, big chest behind the like. It could be nothing. It could be the most something of all time. All of it leads to bottom of the well keys, and there's a Triforce piece in here. That's the new theory. 11. Oh. know Deku Mask is in here. Oh my god. Alright, well, I'm glad I pushed this. Should probably write that down. I was too busy being excited about it. Okay. Just Deku Mask, but that is good enough. It's not the one that we need, though. I need the Zora mask. More than any other, Zora mask is hard required because New Wave Bossa Nova is required. Isn't that great? This is also a path location, by the way, above Great Bay Coast and Zora Cape, sharing the spotlight. Hogging all of it, even. I do find it funny that we haven't found any daytime, though. Like, we're just night owls in Majora's Mask. Daytime does not exist. That is a dead chest. That chest is so dead. Oh, I can actually turn in the... Nope. I need Zora Mask. I was gonna say Mountain Title Deed. Nope. Don't have access to that room. I don't know if I want to check the not owls, the great fairies. Especially this one. This one requires more effort. Okay, we got ourselves a gold. It's gonna be Zora Mask. All in. Way of the Hero Bunny Hood. Wait, that actually makes sense though. Cause listen, Path of Power, Zora Cape has Bunny Hood. It also has West Clocktown. What if Postman? I just don't know if you could do the Postman at 6 at night. Maybe. It'd have to be night 1 though, which means I've already lost it unless we reset again. Okay, that's dead. Okay. But if Bunny Hood's the only thing we get, then it has to be Postman, which is crazy. Our homie the Postman putting in a solid workday, let me tell you. It's just Bunny Hood. Unless it's like on the beavers or daytime and I just can't, but like statistically. I mean, it's probable, but right now. Aw. Let's see. I think the swamp archery closes at 10, so maybe I can sneak in there before. I've got too much to do. I need to do swamp archery. I need to check day 1 Woods of Mystery. Oh, I can roll. You can roll. Rolling will save the day. Can also go into Snowhead Temple. I can't finish it without magic, but we're extremely close. This area is on one of my paths, so I want to check it. Xenoblade music! Oh, I miss. I missed again. Ooh, saved. Oh my god, what's with my aiming? I'm so upset with myself right now. This is the worst run I've had yet. There's also an event Pokemon in the chat. I missed everything. Tsukiyo, welcome in. I didn't pay attention to literally anything that was happening in game. Oh no. I don't remember any of the order now. Oh my god. I've literally had personal worst for Dompe race and now this. I don't know what's happening with me tonight. Oh my god, please. End this suffering. Oh my god, it's an Alua bullying me from the beyond. That's not pretty darn good. That was really bad. Alright. Go to night 1, Woods of Mystery. You've been lurking trying to seduce your way onto the Korean throne. How's that working out for you? Sheik's wife is a boy? I don't remember that quote. The Crown Prince really likes you and he's still unmarried. Ooh. Alright, alright. Romance is in the air. I ship it. I support it. Moon. I don't know if I remember day 1. Nope. I think I had to go right and then left. Right and then left? Or is it straight and then left? It is straight and then left. Since when do I know night 3 better than day 1? It's been a while, I guess. Alright, this area was super dead. Oh, I can actually save the town ferry now. She is in east. Because of that Deku mask. I haven't been able to put the ferry together because it just hangs out here. And I had no means of acquiring it till now. I can do Deku Playground. Might save that for day 2. Slingshot. It was something. It wasn't something I needed, but it was something. I mean, it could be something I need. Who knows? Maybe the Lost Woods was path, okay? It could be super important. Alright, well, I don't think there's anything else I want to do before this happens, so let's just make it happen. He has very different movements from him than how he does in Ocarina. He doesn't get the neutral rolls to the side. He just rolls straight ahead. I slap this guy with the Great Fairy Sword. Just browsing my Discord while I wait. Alright. She should be BAM! Right there. I was worried about this, but now I have no concerns. I have one concern. Alright, surely this works. Yeah. This is gonna be a green rupee, but it's whatever I'm... Oh, it isn't a green rupee. Never mind! That's weird. That's actually very weird, but okay. What do I want to do now? Oh, the item she's selling is going to be a green rupee. That's how that works. I'm going to go back and get that key real quick. Oh, I thought the cat was going to leave, but he actually just walked to the other side of the couch and said, nah, and then he came back. I guess with the boomerang, scale technically isn't required to get this, but this boss key is hard required regardless, so I could just cheese it. I guess I should check Deku Theater, because I have Mask of Truth, and that was also technically Path. Not that I really care, but I care enough. Can you be less bad? Thank you. It was a bottle for MM. I was talking shit about that slingshot, but it actually had something behind it. I have bunnyhood now. Now we can zoom! I have Kojiro and the potion as well. It's kind of annoying, but I suppose I can do that before I leave entirely. That was Divinity Original Sin 2. Okay, not that. Oh, Akito remembers. That was a moment. Oh yeah. You know, it kind of wounds me that that was 6, almost 7 years ago, though. Like, what do you mean? What do you mean it's been that long? Alright, like, 2019 does not feel like it's that long ago, but, I kind of hate how you both immediately did that. Listen, I don't care about the 6-7 thing. I don't know why it exists, but I don't care. We never finished Divinity, did we? We got to the final act, like we were on that final island. But then I think there was like scheduling conflicts and then we just never went back to it. Where do I want to go now? There's a lot of options. I don't like any of them. We have not been to Mountain Village or anything yet. I should go up that way. I would like to just push Snowhead Temple, but unless magic is in there, it's gonna make me very sad if I can't just do the thing, so... I do think we got to, like, because that was in either Act 1 or Act 2, but I know that we got to the final island and there was this really complicated encounter, and then, because wasn't it like you, Becker's, Tranquil, and I think that was our group for Divinity. I just remember, like, some of the encounters were so intensely layered that we would end up waiting like a good 15 minutes sometimes for people to make like the optimal play or like not want to die. Yeah, we did make it to the end because I remember it being really hard and like fun, but it took a bit. But I don't think we actually saw the end of the game. We just got most of the way there. Which is really funny when you think about it, to get that close and then be like, whoops. It's actually a fantastic game. I do quite enjoy it. I haven't played it in years, but I do quite enjoy it. Room key. I got to experience, like, I don't know, 2/3 of the video game, maybe like 80% of it. I don't really know what the last act really looks like, but the rest of it was really fun. Damn, the way those were layered almost made it look like, you know, actual magic. What it sounds like to me, Matt, is that you have to play with me. Also because I have not finished Baldur's Gate either. And anytime we, like, try, there's always something that happens and then the group falls apart. Like, in this instance, Rose and I were getting to play with our friend Bishop of Trash, and it was excellent. But the Game Pass that he was playing on, because he plays it on Xbox suddenly became twice as expensive for a subscription, so we had to stop it because he was obviously no longer gonna pay for that subscription. Like, well, GG, it was fun. You have almost 200 hours in Act 1 and have not started Act 2. That is the quintessential experience. It's like, oh, time to make a new character. Or make different choices. You have 300 hours in Baldur's Gate 3 and still haven't finished a single playthrough. You're desperate for people to play a campaign with you. Eyeball emoji. Oh, Matt, there are mods galore, and like the game supports the mods directly, so it's all in there already, which is pretty hype. I guess it just depends on like what you're playing on, but the PC has everything. Everything. I don't think in this case you can say that Larian Studios was being lazy, because there's so much in that game that other developers were being like, you can't hold us to that standard. You know? Like, they didn't want to be compared to that. They're like, that's unrealistic. There's a boss key over there. Oh my god. There was a Dunsparce? Oh no. I was so invested in our conversation I didn't notice the Dunsparce! That intrigues me because Mirror Shield Ocarina is path. So that is a choice. What do you need? You have Minuet Forest? I would love Minuet Forest. Can you give me a discount? Maybe one of these will have like a 50 rupee in it. Great start. Damn, the one time I decide not to carry all of my money on my person. Yeah, Rose is not a huge fan of D&D. She likes the collaborative storytelling, but less the actual mechanics that come with D&D. Damn, I was really hoping we could secure some funds. Song of Healing. Heal my soul. Unfortunately, I don't think it's gonna happen. I'd have to break all of the snowballs outside and hope and pray. That's not good use of my time for Minuet. That would just be a convenience thing rather than a necessity. Who would do something like that, right? Like, who would invest that amount of time over a song that's not even hard required? That's goofy talk right there. No one would willingly go all the way around the village again and pick up a shield for no reason, just in case there's money involved. Perish the thought! Even worse, they're all singles. Couldn't have 120 or a few 5s in here? No? Even worse, we're gonna get the money in the shrine and then I can't leave it because that's how this video game works. Maybe vanilla lens of truth moment. Just kidding. Damn. There's a blue potion just hanging out in dead grass? What do you mean? Is that for... I have bottles. It is for this one. What do you mean it's in dead grass? No, we have enough money, but now I can't get there. Come back. Okay, I don't care. Alright, if we can remember it, we can get Minuet. Otherwise, I have to leave. 1, 2. Zigzag. 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 Oh, we're one away. Okay. Maybe it was less zigzag. Zig. Zig a little better. If there's not a straight, I thought it was zig again. Unless it's like forward and then to the right. Okay, that was my platform. I didn't realize I must have been standing on the edge of it. Okay, I give up. I want it. I want it, though. Oh, wow. My only real option is Snowhead Temple, unless I cry and do some of the other dungeons I skipped. I need to get on the board. I feel like the answer is Snowhead. Don't do that, chat. Don't be dumb. Oh my god. Stop it. I can't see myself over my murder. Stop it. Fucking done, bruh. What am I doing? Why? Why you gotta do me dirty like that? Didn't realize that the pushback on the flowers were literally that intense. I guess Goron Mask gives us logical access into Deku Palace, oddly. Okay, they're all dead. Cool. We're all dead. Maybe. I might as well commit to the bits. I think I'll go do Snowhead and then go do Woods of Mystery Day 2. And then Deku Playground, or sorry, Deku Palace and then Deku Playground. It's kind of lame I haven't found one yet. Stranger danger. He watches you. It goes. Oh my god. Can I hit that, please? I don't want this. Never mind. Return to sender. We know light arrows are in here. I'm hoping there's magic. It's not very magical. Friendship is magic. True. How is the Mr. John Peepee of it all? What are you up to? Any Deep Rock Galactic or anything? Nah. I guess logically I need to use my hook shot. I don't have bomb bag either, so I can't even cheese it the way I like to cheese it. Boo! I do have keys, so I could go around the other way. If I'm like really bad at this. There is a way to hit this though. I just need to be less bad. There we go. See, look, you can barely squeeze it. Isn't that great? I've had logic destroy me from that before. I'm an idiot. Should have just crouched with it, not shot it down there. Damn. Alright, hold up. We can just... It's fine. There's a clock there. That means we'll have our first daytime activity. Which could be massive, depending. I'm hoping it's day 1 for our sweet, sweet postman, but we'll see. You... Thank you. Alright. Be less bad. Make good choices. He's still down there. Day 2. Okay, well, it's a daytime of anything, so I guess we'll take it. Letter to Mama. Day 2 clock. Can I, Teehee, get away with murder? Okay, perfect, that works. Okay, Snowhead Temple looking mighty important. Surprise. Our first sword! Oh my god! Stone Tower? Okay. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. That's both amazing and also really bad. There's so much more for me to do. I guess we haven't found regular Stone Tower yet, so... technically a good thing, but... B-U-T-T. There is a Pokemon in the chat. There's the light arrow. That is required, so we just need to find magic from somewhere. But where? If I were to guess, Postman, West Clocktown. But I don't know. I don't know if I have access to that. Maybe he'll play. I mean, day 2, he probably would play the game. He'd just be a little dejected about not having any mail to deliver. Stop. She's washed. She's now a Twilight Princess streamer. God, magic would be so good right now. Can we not have all of the shittiest letters in here, please? I hate these letters. They're terrible, awful, horrible, unbelievable, wow. Super duper fake. Letter to cafe. Fine. Letter to Kafka. That's the only thing that makes it better, okay? I wish. I wish it was a letter to Kafka. Oh, I'm gonna have to actually do the... Oh my god. Fine. I'll parkour as intended. Moon. Am I gonna have to do this puzzle, like, normally? That sounds gross. What do you mean I have to figure out the video game as intended? I'm gonna goofily do some shots here. Okay, one single shot and it's a Hylian shield. Can't believe I have to do this as expected. What do you mean? Oh, it's timed? Damn. Plot twist. I didn't even know it was timed. I haven't done it in that long. It's pretty funny though. I wish you could just, you know? You know? First half of Snowhead is basically done, and pretty much whatever. I just have that one little alcove to check, and that's it. Too bad I don't have magic for those fire arrows, but I suspect that West Clocktown might have our answer. It's literally our only hinted place left, so I kind of need it to be. Either that or Stone Tower Temple. I guess now we have access to more dungeon entrances. And it was all locked behind Goron Mask technically, so all of Iconic Canyon area I could check and it could be relevant. Isn't that a scary thought? Ooh! What if? I want it to be magic. Some might say the Bremen Mask is magic. I would not be one of them. Alright, Bremen Mask. I am going to check day 2 Woods of Mystery and Deku stuff, and then I would like to reset the cycle and say hi to our good pal, the postman, as soon as possible. Maybe I should just run around with the bunny hood. We have a decent amount of... oh boy. Decent amount of stuff for both games, considering I haven't found any cheese yet. I'm gonna get smacked by that last one. Whoop! No regrets. Let's go. My bomb bag 4.5 hours in. Oh, sweet, merciful bomb bag. You have blessed me with your presence at last. Why did he turn me around enough that I couldn't talk to him anymore? That was rude. I was mid-drink. I couldn't I couldn't turn. I have 6. I think that's good enough. I don't need the one out in the field. Oop. Well, that works. Was that just arrows? Yeah. Damn. This jump is always hard when you don't have Zora Mask or Pierce Deity. Come off it! What do you mean you pulled out your bow and threw yourself off? Terrible. This is, like, as far as gameplay goes, it's probably like one of the worst runs I've done in a long time. I don't know if I've been like super bad with the routing per se. It's definitely been different. But there's, I don't know, there's a lot going on in this one. Oops. I was trying to pull out Ocarina, but I just pulled the mask instead. I wanted to say, oh, I'm gonna have to kill that thing again anyway. Oh, I guess I could just kill this one. Alright, Night 2. Night 2 is the only one we haven't seen yet, and ironically that's the one that we actually started with. But so far, so good. Okay, we know number 14 is in Snowhead. Oh, I can go to Icona area now. I don't remember the setup for this one. I was one away. I needed to go left again. I didn't trust. Now we go right. Okay. Well, we've now exhausted all the Woods of Mystery stuff, so go us, I guess. I want to check the Road to Icona Grotto, and then Boogie, I guess. It's also night 2. I could do Deku Playground right now. There's an event Pokemon in the chat. Ah, I messed up. I got like half of them, but then they last 2. Did I get it? I got them all. Alright. Guess now that I have daytime day 2, I can also all night mask it. Okay, well. Okay, go out. I should check room key since we have it. And Stockpot Inn is a separate entity from East Clocktown. So even though East Clocktown is super duper dead, there could be something here. I don't have high hopes for it. I feel like the all-night mask is more of a possibility, but not by very much. Yep. I like how desperately I want magic, but I also need Zora Mask. Like, that's a hard requirement for the seed. I need Zora Mask. I don't know where it is. But gosh darn it, do I need it. Lost key to Woodfall. Woodfall, which is the dead. Cool. Do I just push Postman first? Reset the cycle and then whatever? I need to check what Curiosity Shop has on night 3. Because West Clocktown is being a bit of a bum, and it's either Postman or all-night mask check and in here. The fact that it's almost been 5 hours and I haven't found one cheese yet, honestly impressive, but also, oh no. I thought of something else. We have Bremen Mask and Mask of Truth. Mask of Truth was actually Path. The ranch is only open night 3 because we don't have the powder keg, but this is still considered in logic, so I never checked that crate, so that could have been bad. I don't know which one's faster. I feel like this one is more up to my own doing. Kakariko. We didn't get that till just now. Well, it had hook shot, Romani mask, fire arrows, ocean title deed, and an MM bottle in it. Cool. I'm gonna say it's the fire arrows. Surprise. The Crown Prince found out you were banging the brother too. Damn, you couldn't have stayed loyal? I think he would have been more willing to forgive if it wasn't his brother that you were, you know, having some relations with. Interacting with the siblings crosses the line. The Emperor has like 6 sons. Gotta try them all. Gotta find what flavor works for you, huh? I will be the mother of a nation. Well, it doesn't seem like the Crown Prince is gonna be the answer, but, you know you're trying. Well, hearing these shenanigans, it makes me really want to play it. I've wanted to play it on and off ever since it came out, but then I, like, forget and do something else and then come back later and go, ooh, yeah, that's a thing. You know? Hearing your shenanigans with the Emperor and his sons is incredibly funny. Path of Courage? Yeah. Wait. Wait. Yeah, I knew Market was Path of Courage. Nope. My bad. I button mashed a little too fast there. Blue Dog's in the lead. No! Blue Dog. See that Ruby's streaming now, so I'm trying to get him up on my tablet. There we go. No, I don't want to play this again. I was disappointed beyond measure. Yeah, really. Oh my god, Thomas the Tank Engine. Oh yeah, I was gonna start this on a news cycle. I don't know why I instinctively came out here. Do 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 do. I am quite relieved that Alua is here, actually. Her company brings me great joy, and her shenanigans in Crusader Kings 3 gives me many a chuckle. I'm glad you unmodded PP. All I've learned is that I need to change some redemptions to 1 per stream or something. I don't need to play like 8 sessions of Splatoon. Seeing John Pip reminds me of this one time I seen John Pip, so it triggers me and I'm shaking and feeling very uncomfy here. Serious. / serious. So cute. No! Stop it! That's like the 12. Like, I don't even know how many this stream. Too many! I'll play Splatoon 3 at some point, I guess, but it doesn't need to be, like, the only thing I stream next year. Come on. Everyone's like, Splatoon 3? Bet. I don't even know if my... Typically, like, I know you're all redeeming it for the memes, but typically my audience doesn't really care about Splatoon. It's also harder for me to interact with the chat because I have to be like, you know, really focused on where people might be like coming up in the side lanes and stuff. It's rare, but it happens. Hello, Pee-Pee's talking shit about you in the chat. I want to play more tower control. You want Rainmaker? Aikido, please. I'm refunding all of these. I'll play Splatoon 3 at some point, I guess this weekend. Maybe Friday, if we feel so inclined. Ay, ay, ay. I already have plans for the Saturday and Sunday streams. I'm removing it as a redemption. Didn't Night 3... Yeah, Night 3 had, Mountain Village Owl. This is Forest Temple? How deep in the weeds do I want to get with my logic for this? Here's my thought. I got Stone Tower Owl locked behind Goron Mask and Snowhead. Goron Mask was path, so anything that's locked behind that technically matters. Well, it's true. It was the cheapest option because no one was ever redeeming it. So I was like, you know, it's safe because people don't care. to put it plainly. Like, I might get one, like, once in a, you know, 6 months, maybe. But I guess now today is just handling it for the next forever. No. I just wanted to skip it, but... God, we're almost halfway to that Fierce Deity mask. He eepy. Hopefully he didn't drool, because he's gonna be embarrassed. Nope, he eep. I don't mind being here only because I don't have the keyring, so I can just immediately leave. Dark Souls 1. I appreciate that you used Supdish's little gif for it. That's cute. There's a sand shrew in the chat. It's very cute, you know. He's just very, very ashamed of it. I have a suspicion that Ruby's gonna finish his stream before I finish mine today. Oh my god! Met with the sub. Thank you for the 1 month sub. You are the super Giga Chad gamer. I was questioning my routing for a second. I'm like, what am I doing? Why am I here? Oh my god, I did the copy paste thing again. But this time it's Kakariko instead of Pokecatch. I keep doing this. See, here's the info for that. Wow, both of these are nothing? Okay. Moving on. I need to update that Pokecatch. I like having copy paste so I don't have to really like try very hard. There was something I wanted to do, but I don't remember what it was. 10 p.m. All night mast shop. Curiosity shop. Guess we'll go this way first. I think the bottleneck clearly is... I mean, it is West Clocktown either way. Either it's Zora Mask to let me get into the dungeon out in where Great Bay Temple would be, or it's magic, which would be the whole Snowhead Temple push. And also Stone Tower if we can ever find the other half of it, but it might just be inverted that we care about. But I also don't think I have keys for inverted Stone Tower, like, or for Stone Tower in general. Like, the seed's been a little spicy. 5 hours in, no cheese. Shadow boss key. Accidentally gonna full clear both games at this rate. Considering how important everything else is, you'd think that magic would be hinted. Secret Shrine is Ice Cavern. Well, look, we even have a blue fire on hand. We're ready to go. Oh my god, the bunny hood is ruining me. Oh my god. Turns out having extra speed on ice surface, not a good idea. Are you joking? Happy 5 hours. Massive F. F grade. Haven't seen a single cheese. Or magic. Or Zora. I mean, we didn't even have any transformation masks until like the last hour and a half, so it's been a very goofy seed. yelling at the boy for rotating? Were you afraid he was about to leave us? Oh my god, we're on the second row of hearts. He did stand up. I appreciate that you're trying to say nerd and then it keeps coming out as need. Ooh, camera was not a fan of that. I couldn't really see the color of that, but that looked pretty dead. Yeah. Oh, I got hit by the tail end of that. Boo. I feel like one of those is a lot more extreme than the other. Arnar. There's a key there? What do you mean there's a key there? Get out of there. No one wants a key there. And then it'll be like for forest or something stupid. It better be for Stone Tower. I don't want it to be for forest. Oh, I'm too close. You hope it's for forest? That's mean. That's mean. You know what I really don't want it to be for? Because it would be the most useless thing ever? GTG. Get rid of the bunny hood. The bunny hood's like ruining me here. You're so mean. You deserve that. You're pregnant with the crown prince's son. Should you tell everyone or keep it a secret? How does everyone else feel about you right now? I'll have you know I just face palmed into the desk. Why did I speak that into existence? You're telling everyone? Oh my god, Godspeed. Let us know how it goes. Tell us if anyone tries to assassinate you. Back to Beneath the Well entrance. I'd have to go back up Stone Tower and then... Maybe Lon Lon Ranch is really the answer. A startling gong effect? Oh. Magic and Zora Mask, I think, are the only things that we actually need at this point. One of them's in West Clocktown. Maybe both. Zora Cape, Path of Power. We already know that. That's where the bunny hood came from. where this whole shenanigans ensued. What's up here? Dead? I can't turn in the title deed. The gongs are the Met symbol for murder. Oh yeah, we still don't have a Pona song, and we know there's like... There's one in Kakariko that has a gold doohickey. Any of this gold before I continue on? No. You're still her number 1 to 10 haters? Gong. I do have Song of Healing. I could heal some bitches, if you know what I'm saying. Not too many bitches, but I could heal some bitches. Okay, you're not really helping things. I need magic. What else is left? Alright, whatever. I could cheat, but I'm trying not to. I'm trying not to muddy the water. I'm trying to stay focused, which right now is just West Collectown. And then Forest, maybe. But that's not important yet. Oh no. You told everyone and then... You know, you were probably poisoned, let's be real. The postman. We must see the postman. It's a matter of life or death. You better start over. If the crown prince will still even have you after a miscarriage, they might be like, ooh, she's faulty goods. He still loves you? Okay, perfect. He's a real one. Why am I here? I mean, I know why I'm here, but why am I here? Alright, question. Will he just allow me to say hi immediately? Oh my god, the circus is in town! Let's go! La la! Thank you for the raid! Hold up. Let me get you some proper shoutouts here. Number 1, you were playing more Resident Evil 4. How'd it go? Hopefully made some excellent progress. Let's go! How you doing, my friends? Welcome in. We're playing in Ocarina of Time and Majora's Mask combo randomizer. So the two of the games are interconnected, the items are shuffled everywhere, and my win condition is that I have to find the 3 pieces of the Triforce. So I'm getting hints towards different paths. So I have Path of Courage, Path of Wisdom, and Path of Power. And then I have to sort of figure out what the hints are trying to tell me as to where the locations of the Triforce pieces are. Though we just call it cheese. So... We haven't, it's been 5 hours and I have not found the first one yet, but this man right here is going to give me hopefully either Zora Mask or magic, and then the seed will be blown wide open. It's been bottlenecked super hard. It's pain and suffering, but delightful. Oh boy, there's also an event Pokemon in the chat. You really love the game, and Leon, I mean, Leon is based. I haven't played any of the Resident Evils, but I've watched plenty of them, and honestly, 10 out of 10. Alright, let's see. Let's see. This guy is going to give us something cool. Whichever one it is will determine which direction I'm going. Come on. It's Zora Mask. Alright, Zora Mask, move out. Move out, chat. We're moving on. We know where we're going now. Oh, God. We really desperately need magic as well. We have a lot of things that require, like, hard require fire arrows or light arrows to beat the seed. But I'm 5 hours in and also have not discovered where my magic is. So we're doing great. We're doing wonderful. But you guys came in at a critical moment where things are about to get spicy in a good way. Is he not on the server? Like, where is this man? Oh, is it? Oh, there he is. I guess he can't heal himself. Yeah, I didn't really do an introduction, but hello. I'm LuxuriousLady. I play a lot of Zelda randomizers, but I have also been branching out and been doing Donkey Kong 64 and Pokemon Crystal and some other things. It's just whatever the vibe is. Today, chat has decided to redeem, like, 8 million Splatoon 3 sessions, so at some point, Splatoon 3 will be had, just not today. Absolute menaces to society that they all are. Love you dearly. I don't know how that will go, but we'll see. I have a daytime finally. My clocks in Majora's Mask are shuffled, so the times of day have been a little bit goofy. But we actually finally got our first day, which is day 2. Which means we can finally talk to these guys and see if any of their pots matter. Because this area is also path. The bunny hood led to the Zora Mask, but there might be more here. Or there might be absolute garbage. Alright. Cool beans. Moving on. I love getting nothing for my efforts. Truly a work of art. Oh my god, thanks, Met. I will throw a ball at you in turn in just a moment. I appreciate the lurk. Go get yourself some delicious food, hang out, enjoy the evening. And thank you for dropping by. I enjoyed the circus coming to town. I love your raid message. It's very cute. I threw ice at you, Matt. I'm sorry. I didn't mean to pelt you with it, alright? Alright, what? This dungeon is hard required. Whatever it is, New Wave Bossa Nova was a required song. So what is this? Don't be vanilla. It's Stone Tower. Stone Tower. Stone Tower Temple! I don't know if I'll be able to get what I want from here. I don't have elegy or keys. This is the worst, the best worst thing I could have right now, actually. Unless it's like at the entrance, which I kind of doubt. Light arrows were required. It could be for this purpose. This was dead. Yeah. Okay. I was so excited, and now I have to figure out more stuff. The plot twists aren't over yet. We need to push everything that's Zora related. Oh my god. I hope this time you keep it. Maybe don't tell everyone until it happens. It's just a matter of professional opinion. Okay. You already told everyone? Alright, when you get poisoned a second time, you know, not to say I told you so, but I absolutely told you so. I'm sure there are people competing to become the mother of the nation, you know? Like, you have to play it smart, Alua. You can't just give it to them. You're also seducing the fourth brother? Help. I want to watch you play this game. That game sounds awesome. Alua stream when? She's playing Crusader Kings 3. Alright, Mount Title Deed was on path, so is this the world in which it matters? It's my path of wisdom even. Nope. Nice try. And turn in the ocean. The ocean title deed was also on path. Stop it. Stop. Yeah, but the in-between can be you just like chatting, chilling out, entertaining the masses, giving us anecdotes about whatever. You know, it could be a vibe. Or you could just chill. You don't have to say stuff. Like, there are moments where I just don't say anything and I'm just playing the video game. But presumably that's fine. Maybe you guys are just vibing with the music. Or telling me something or another mentally. I don't know. We're just chilling. Okay, that one is egg, so this one would be check. Oh, I missed it. I didn't mean to bump. You know, it's pretty bad when I'm coming out to Pinnacle Rock as my salvation. It's either that or whatever's in Pirate's Fortress, but if it ends up being like Woodfall Temple, I might cry. Zora Mask is supposed to be my galaxy brain, so if it does not pay off... I sound super bubbly for real. They're just having a grand old time. They're just hanging out. I'm not gonna hurt any of them unless I have to, you know? I'm gonna get eaten here. I think the egg is down this one. Egg? Yeah. Dude, that one extends far! This was a very dead area. Alright, well now I need to really hope that Pirate's Fortress... Wait. Pirate's Fortress. Rudo's letter. Zora Fountain. Oh my god, the digital download. Oath to Order in Pirate's Fortress sewers. Goron Mask. Zora Mask. Path of... You know what? I know I'm like half joking, but actually I'm braining really hard right now. I need to go back. I need to go back. I need to go back. We can go to Pirate's Fortress entrance later. Right now there's something more important. Unfortunately, we don't have a fast way of getting there, but we're on our way, baby. Oath to Order, which leads to the moon. Do I even want to go to the moon? Not really, but maybe. Uh-oh. Hi, baby. Hello. Hello, handsome boy. I can't see my screen, but I don't even care. How are you? How are you, honey? Yeah, just sit right there. Just stretch and sit right in front of Met. Oh no, he wants my M&Ms. Oh no, that's not for you, baby boy. Make good choices. Make good choices, alright? I can't see the jump. I did it. Met, I just want you to know that I love your face. You bought Baby Bell for the first time ever today to try it? Let's go. What are your thoughts? Rose and PP buy it sometimes, so by osmosis, occasionally, so do I. Have one right now. Which kind did you get? Is it the original one that with the red packaging? Oh, I didn't put the right thing on. Alrighty, maybe I'll join you. If you go and get one, I will also go and get one. And we can have a Baby Bell together. Well, you might as well start with the original to see, like, what the vibe is, if you enjoy it or whatever, and then you can experiment afterwards, right? Alright. Well, let me know when you're back with your Baby Bell, and then I will pause for a moment to also get a Baby Bell, and then we can just hang out and have cheese together. Riveting content, right? But I don't know. I think it's fun. I keep forgetting that my GIF is crying Anju in the rain because my cat has actually been on webcam for so long. I know Oath to Order's here, but I hope Magic is here as well. It's funny that I'm not even asking for any of the cheese. I just want the Magic so I can go get all the cheese. Because I think Magic is blocking me from every single one at this point. Also, the keyring to Stone Tower Temple would be nice. Or LG. Or both. Just saying. That has a heart in it. I might as well take that. Don't perceive me. You don't see me. I'm not here. Thank you. Sometimes her line of sight is a lot more than I expect, and other times... What is that? Oh, my cat? Get off of the keyboard! What is this? What were you recording, baby boy? What did you do? I didn't even know that was a button. Which button were you holding? He was grooming himself, and then I looked over and he had one paw that was on like 3 keys on the keyboard. The Emperor promoted you? Let's go. I've never seen that It was obviously like recording audio in some way, but I don't know what button he pressed to make that happen. I'm out of Ultra Balls. Can I afford more? Are you guys gonna bully me? I don't have more. Damn. Hold up. We'll buy like 5. There. My balls are ballin'. I've got 30 shinies. That's pretty sick, right? Goes to show I've streamed a lot over the years to have 30 shinies. If this doesn't have what I'm hoping for, then we can— oh, there's a couple things. Oh, there's like at least 3. Okay. There's the oath to order that we were promised. Now everything else is brand new to us. Lens of Truth. I want to not have this. I wonder if that red potion is Majora's Mask red potion. Oh, there's a gold down there too. This was the play. Potentially. I don't really know. Please? Oh no. You have it? Ooh, let me finish this room and then I will grab Baby Bell. Oh no. We did great. It's red potion for Ocarina. Boo. You dropped it on the keyboard. I don't think you were here, but my cat ended up stepping on the keyboard and pressing some random keys that were starting to record something. I don't know. Serenade of water. Okay, I'm gonna pause for 2 seconds because I want to get— let's get Baby Bell cheese! Let's get— oh, hi, honey. Hi, baby. I'm not going very far, okay? I just want one Baby Bell cheese. He's such a cutie. Alright, so we only really got oath to order out of that, but whatever. Matt, I am unwrapping the cheese, or at least from the plastic. I haven't gotten to the wax yet. Chat, we're eating Baby Bell together, so if you have Baby Bell cheese, now's your moment. This is the interactive part of the stream where we all just eat the same thing and go, oh my god, we're together. You are ready? I am almost there. Oh, the cat is providing some entertainment. He's trying to steal it from me. Alright, I've taken it out. You like playing with the wax? The wax is fun. It's fun to smush it. My cat's sniffing it, Met, so I'm giving him an extra moment. Do you like the cheese? You like the cheese, buddy? Hi. Alright. Cat bed? Cat bed. Cat is not bad. Alright. 3, 2, 1. Have your cheese, Met. Woo! Hi. Hell yeah. My cat is also trying to get the cheese. It's definitely cheese. You're right. It sure tastes like cheese. I can't see my screen. I can't see either screen. My cat's in front of both of the monitors. Hi. You have cream drops? That sounds good. Hi, buddy. I love you. Can Can I get to that unpause button, please? Thank you. Alright. We got what out of that? Lens, Gerudo mask. Oaf. Hi. I can't see the chat, baby boy. Did you scratch yourself on your face? You've got a little red something near your eyeball, huh? Did you scratch yourself too hard? Yeah, it's just like I usually just have it as like a little side thing. Either as like a snack or like, this is like a side dish to other things. Did you scratch yourself on your face? Why you got this little red mark, huh? What'd you do? What'd you do? Nope, he's moving again. Please don't push any buttons on the keyboard, thank you. Hope this helps. Secret Shrine? Zora Mask is not helping. I don't have magic. That's the problem. I got to have cheese with Met, so even if the game is bullying the absolute heck out of me, at least I got to share that moment with my buddy. Okay, push everything else to do with Zora Mask, I guess. Which would be... what exactly? I don't have access to any of these other dungeons. So it'd have to be maybe Forest? The Forest... Oh, it's not as much of a galaxy brain as I was hoping for. I am a little disappointed. Because there's nothing else to do. Fuck. This is a very bottlenecky seed. I think the problem with it is there was 0 hints towards magic, and yet magic is needed for everything. I need to... and that or the keys to Stone Tower. Have I like fucked up that hard? I'll go through Forest, but I'm gonna go look at everything I got from the different areas and try to work it out. Haven't done All Night Mask yet. Can you stop? It's already bad enough I have to go through Forest Temple willingly. Oh my god, look how much we have. We have, like, everything except magic. What the heck? What is this seed? And everything requires it. I have required fire arrows. I have required light arrows. Like, hello? Do I go to the moon? Like, what? I should definitely go to the moon. Maybe after Forest, I'll turn in the ocean title deed, and then we'll just go to the moon. YOLO. I don't have time to hesitate. The Floor Master in Forest was dead. I do remember that hint, so we don't have to go do that, at least. Why did I do that? I didn't need to do that. In fact, that was kind of ill-advised. This is the opposite of helping. What have I done? Why did I do that? Get back over there. I'm just so used to going that way for the Floor Master, and even as I talked about not needing the Floor Master, I then proceeded to do it anyway. I feel like once we get magic and maybe Stone Tower keys or elegy, I guess it's whatever order Stone Tower's expecting of us, but once we get magic especially, I feel like we'll just stumble across them like back to back. Interestingly enough though, my Path of Power, the only things it required was Bunny Hood and Zora Mask. Like, very directly. So it's just something to do with Zora Mask. I'm pushing Forest Temple because of shenanigans on the other paths right now, but... like, it could just be the Zora Trial on the Moon. It could be Great Bay Temple if we ever find it. It could just be in Stone Tower, but I need to have magic to get to the side that has potential cheese. My cat's still just sitting on the desk right next to the keyboard, by the way. I'm sure nothing bad will happen. I love you. You're like a boy. You could be comfy on the couch. Or you could just lay down on the desk, I guess. You have plenty of room, but you'd have to rotate a little bit. The keyring came from Ice Cavern, but it's the Stone Towel. Jesus, I still do it. Stone Tower Owl. That is why I'm pushing this at all. Because I came from Snowhead Temple, which was locked behind Goron Mask. Yeah, I agree. Okay, not anymore. Well, we have more Poe sisters to go, so it'll be fun. Oh, that was the Stalfos mini-boss battle. Never mind. Hello, Mortis! How goes it? I'm playing the video game very poorly, but aside from that, I am doing okay. I don't have a single piece of the Triforce yet. Normally on these seeds, I'd get the first one in the first like 3.5 to 4.5 hours. I suspect at least 2 of them are locked behind magic, which I still have not found, which is terrible. I guess I could go back to pushing... like, I have ideas, but I don't know if any of them are gonna pan out. Dang it. Oh yeah, Fierce Deity Mask is on 30 Swamp Skulls. My skulls are otherwise dead, but I've been pushing them because of that. As a, let's see what comes first, all 3 Triforce pieces or Fierce Deity Mask. Oh my god, I'm way too fast. So yeah, in that regards, the Rando itself has been pain and suffering, but I was hoping that my Giga Chad play would lead to magic, but it led to Zora Mask instead, which is still good, because it's required to beat the end of the game and find the things, but magic would have given me so much more at this point. Yo, Wild Bulbasaur in the chat! Get yourselves a Bulba. We're almost done forest. It's not very exciting. Is there a world in which it's on Seahorse? There's a non-zero possibility. But Picto Box was not on a path area, so I don't know how I feel about that. I'm gonna rush to the moon. That's my play after this. We're just gonna go to the moon immediately. I don't know why, but anytime I do these combo randos, it seems like Dodongo's Cavern just like never shows up. It's always locked behind something really far away and dumb and or doesn't matter. Congrats on your Bulbasaur. Apparently my Ultra Ball was not ultra enough. Yeah. I don't think I have Forest Boss Key. Not that it really matters. We all know if I really wanted to, I could just break in there. Maybe I should. There's nothing hinting me to doing it though. There's so many different things in my mind. Like, go back to Spirit Temple. There's the 2 checks with the Mirror Shield and finishing Spirit Temple. There's Ganon's castle stuff. There's the moon. There's a lot of one-off whatever things that could be relevant, and I just haven't thought of it yet. I've been trying to stay in logic and not break into things. I forgot what day it was. Oh my god. Hurry up, please. I made it, it's fine.
Bruh.
Had a few seconds to spare. Don't worry about it. You guys doubted me. You know it's pretty bad when we're on the moon. That's always the uh-oh, she's like really praying. I even went out of my way to get that oath to order. Oh, I don't have magic. I can only get the first 4 pots here, unless I Teehee hover. I don't really want to Teehee hover, but am I gonna need to? I said I wasn't cheating this time around. Oh no. Oh no. There is a gold here. I can't get it because Majora's Mask is mean. Alright, hold on. Maybe magic will be in the human, like, Link trial, and then I come back and we're Gucci. Yeah. Mm-hmm. Yeah. Why am I stepping further back each time? Why did I get repelled so far back? That child just had so much aura. Okay. Yes! Fucking finally! Goddamn magic on the moon! Shut up. Shadow keyring, okay. That's just devious. Why would you put the magic on the moon? Everything was locked behind it. Everything was so far away. Kakariko Graveyard has Captain's Hat. Not required. Well, good to know I don't need to go into the grave for anything. Whoops. Kind of forgot how to do this for a second. Hi, buddy. Damn. We might get lucky and one of the cheese pieces could just be on the moon, but the other two, obviously not. Great Fairy Mask sometimes required. Why is Great Fairy Mask sometimes required? Is it for what I'm currently in, or is there something else to do with fairies that might be relevant? Another keyring in here? Oh my gosh. Ooh. Well, keyring? That one's interesting to me. Alright, hold on. I'm gonna write stuff from the moon on here. Moon, shadow, keyring, well keyring, magic. I feel like there's a little too much to ignore it. That was way too late. We will steal the moon! I mean, it stole a lot from me, so it's time that we take some of it back, you know? Though I am relieved to see the magic here, because otherwise it was gonna be a struggle bus. It's gonna all be sometimes required for the moon, right? Except for that one, because Woodfall Temple is the super dead. My mirror shield's here too? What the f- Okay, I'm getting aggro with the moon. Hold on. This isn't- it's not even hinted. None of it. The biggest moon seed ever. But also the moon was like super far away logically from us being able to do it. Is this? Nice. I think this is the end of it though, right? Like I don't actually need to shoot this, I just don't remember. I can't believe the audacity. I'm not giving him my mask, I refuse. I can't believe this. There's a very obvious answer on where we need to go first after all of this. Snowhead Temple, cough, cough. It either has cheese in it or it's going to be locked behind springtime, which is also a very distinct possibility. Alright, where are you at, little pipsqueak? Hey, I gave you my mass. Let's go get that gold that's out there. Oh yeah, we need to collect these, just in case. Required bunny head, you don't say. Oh, where? Oh, it's over there. Okay. I don't think you can see everything that's over there. There's a nut. It's me. I'm the nut. Feeling particularly nutty after this. I don't have very much magic. I might have to like deliberately fall and then come back with more, or bomb hover, whichever one we feel like doing. No fall. I'll try not to. Maybe we'll get lucky. We did not get lucky. That almost went into the abyss. I would have cried. Alright, we just have to hope. Met is gonna give us... Oh, we have to actually bounce off a thing here. We don't have enough. There's no way. Met! Oh my god, congratulations on becoming Princess Alua! We love you. Can I join your court? I could have kept going. I didn't trust myself. I mean, yeah, it is basically Apothecary Diaries. Like, I can be your champion? Flushed emoji. I will protect you with my life. You stooge. Can you rename characters that are there? Out of professional curiosity. Only the player character? Damn. Last mask in the Shadow Temple? I don't think Shadow Temple's gonna be part of our adventure. Nut. Don't worry about it. You're the princess now. That's all that matters. We're almost done with the moon. I almost said mood. We're almost done with the mood. This moon had way too much in it. I mean, it was all in the one, all in the one place, but still. Oh my god, calamari incantation. I just want to see if it's relevant. From that glimpse, it looked like a green rupee. Sometimes required. So beneath the well, I mean, going from the exit could be relevant, I guess. Okay, it's dead. That's all I care about. Bye. We just need to check the Zora side of things, and we're Gucci. God, I hate how much that opens up. This late in the run, too. So mean. The seed is spicy. Like, really fun, but goddamn. Should have started it earlier in the day, apparently. Going on 6 hours, no cheese, but we did get magic, which will lead to cheese, so we are doing okay. It's just a little discombobulating. I don't remember. Maybe it was left, left, right, left. I think I've already fucked up. Can we course correct? Okay. Snowhead Temple we go! Hiya! Hiya, chat! Snowhead Temple, I don't know if it will have the cheese, but it is going to lead us to either the boss having the cheese or springtime Snowhead region having the cheese. Oops. Still not entirely sure what path of power is leading to, because it's just Zora Mask specific and that's it. There's nothing else that it technically requires, just Zora Mask. Climb! Okay, apparently I swapped off the wrong... Get up there, you absolute ding-dong. I never understand that ledge. They just don't wanna. They just wanna die. I guess I could be a little bit smarter about that. I don't have that much magic. You can't get away from me. Okay, nice. Got saved by that. Whoop-a-da-boo! Don't do that. Maybe we'll get lucky and Stone Tower Keyring will be related to this push in some capacity. Or elegy, or both. Happy 6 hours, oh my god. Not a single cheese in 6 hours. This is like honestly an incredible seed. I don't think we've ever seen it take this long. Normally the longest is like 4.5 hours for the first one, and then it gets better from there. That... no, it was just arrows. Ooh, gold pot up there. It almost sounded like it worked. I hope it's Baby Bell cheese. Could be. I can't lose hope. It could be Baby Bell. That moon had so many things in that one area. I'm still in like shock. Like, you really made me go through all of that. At least I can Furor's win now. I could get that other Swamp Skull token and have 18 right now, you know what I'm saying? Okay, so the treasure chest is dead, so I don't have to actually fight the guy. Why are all the slingshots here? We know that Snowhead boss key was required to win, so it was not really expected to be in here. Come on. You just had cheese? What? Oh my god. The sunlock. I just wanted this. Alright, I was hoping for some magic there, but alright. This boss, whatever it is super important. It's an Ocarina boss. Oh my god, the mirror shield came into play. Oh my god. The plot twist! The plot thickens. I'm glad the cheese was tasty. Oh boy. No more cheese? Cheese is forever banned? Well, now I just want to grab more cheese. I'm also debating another tea, but it's going on 1 in the morning, so maybe I shouldn't. But, I mean, this seed could have like another 2 hours in it, so who knows. Hi, honey bun. I love your face. You're super cute. Good boy. I love you. Thanks for the rubs. Cheese also brings me joy. You're not. I just told her, like, no. I'm gonna use my giant's knife. Or at least get it stored. There we go. Are you don't do this. Stop. Stop! No way. Okay, it was making this. Oh my god, stop it! Stop it! That's not fair. That's not fair. Oh my god! I don't know if my jump slash is still stored or not. There's a lot of panic happening in that moment. Because if you put this away and then... I must have slashed. Nice. Alright, and this was Snowhead, which was a spiritual stone. Woo, we're on the board. I could have beaten, like, quite a few dungeons at this point, but if I'm not pointed towards them, I'm not interested in doing them. AKA, Jabu. My bad. It's not gonna happen. At this point in the seed, there's been 0 hint. Okay! Springtime is it. Can we get a double whammy? You hate Jabu's belly so much. I don't mind it, but it's just like, as far as check density goes compared to the rest of it, there's just no need. Oh god, that could be my logical access into this dungeon that's up here. I just realized I'm in danger. Alright, we did get a lens of truth. Does it matter? No. Alright. Pokemon in the chat! Not only the noises, but also, like, the fact that the stomach is, like, the lining of the walls are all, like, goopy and unsettling, you know? Alright, is it lens logic? Is it this? No. grass right there, that's gold. Show me cheese. Get on the board. Powder keg. Ah, it never ends. I mean, I was literally just thinking about the Goron race, so that helps, but damn, son. Don't hit it there. That's a bad spot. That's a very bad spot. Height teen. I could be at 20 of those right now. Oh, there's a key ring back there. Oh my golly! And a poacher saw. I'm a little bit more excited about the other thing though. No, I really needed that, Mitt. Come on, I've been getting trolled for hours in this thing. You need to give your girl a win. Oh! I have gold dust. I wish that Chateau Romani didn't disappear. This is the end of this. Twin Islands probably has a cheese. I don't know if it's underwater for the power cheese or if it's the Goron race, but one of them has to be there. I mean, that could have all been hard required just for Stone Tower keyring, but that would be disgusting. No offense. I mean, all offense, but... Okay, Goron race. Don't just be for Stone Tower keyring. You're not... You can't make me go 6.5 hours without a... What is happening? Without a cheese. God, I have so much. We know the race itself is dead. Alright. I know. The powder keg is honestly kind of hilarious. I mean, what do you mean? It is super scary. Dude, none of these have magic? I'm trying to replenish my reserves. Oh my god. If I get the one in Snowhead, now we're 9 away. I mean, I'm glad they didn't, because normally I end up deliberately standing too close to it. Though I guess I'd be a lot more careful if, you know. Seriously? What is happening? Why are all the fish here? This is secretly just the Goron pantry. Their diet is fish. I mean, fish kick ass, but... Where's my cheese? Where's my springtime cheese? Please! I need it! Don't be like this! Oh my god. I mean, typically you're zooming over it fast enough anyway that it doesn't really matter, right? You wouldn't really be focusing on it, but hey, it works. I don't remember if Mountain Village has small balls. Maybe it has a grass patch I could have. This sounds like bargaining right now. I'm like, please. Please. Can't talk about the size of his balls, I'm sorry. Well, are you meaning to tell me that all of the required hints were not for cheese, but just for a keyring that will inevitably lead to a cheese, maybe 2 cheese? Let's get that minuet. Now we have all the warp songs for Ocarina. Oh, I remember. I remember how we hovered up there. There are no small balls here? No grass? The Gorons just live in blandness? Damn, Gorons suck. I need the crate here to have the cheese. Nope. What about you? Holy Mother of Jesus. We're a secret shrine again. There was definitely some knowledge of like, oh, I should do this. That was Pirate's Fortress. Well, whatever. I need to go Stone Tower first. But I can't believe after all of that, we're still cheeseless. required fire arrows, snowhead boss key, whatever. All of that was to make it fucking... Oh, I should have played to Darmani. What am I doing? All of that was just to get the key ring to Stone Tower. Like, listen, I love me some Stone Tower, but you gotta put some cheese. You gotta have some shredded cheese dabbled on top of that, you know? Like, I'm in shock right now. I do love Stone Tower more, you're right. This girl needs some cheese. Like, I'm shook. The fact that it's Thomas the Tank Engine as well. Amazing. I don't even know if it wants OG or... I mean, I'll definitely want OG, but is it also going to want the other one? You know, there is a non-zero chance that 1 or 2 cheese are in Stone Tower, but it will just be like, tee-hee, it's inverted now, you know? Do you? I missed the one that mattered. Day 1's here? Oh no! Stone Tower Temple's still Path of Wisdom! I've got more to figure out! Day 1! Oh my god. The scene is incredible. You may have died at work? Oh. Well, hopefully you get some good rest in soon, Shin. It's good to see you. We're, getting absolutely bodied by the video game, if it's any consolation. I wanted to see if I could... Yes. Dude, leave me alone. I'm busy. Busy getting incredibly clapped here. No, if 6.5 hours in, we're not gonna do seed. Are you joking? He's joking. There's a rock ruff in the chat. One of these has to be magic, right? Okay, good. Too late. Yeah. Oh snap. Hello, zombie kitty. How goes it? The seed has been pain and suffering, but also strangely fascinating. Like, so devious that it's good, you know? When it's so bad it's good. Where's my cheese? I'm here like shaking the video game like, where is it? Give me my fix. Oh my god, a lot of us caught that one. Where the fuck is it? Where's my cheese? Where is my cheese? Watch it be like elegy and then that's it, and then I'll just cry. Oh, I didn't realize it, but the cat actually did come back, but I didn't see him because he's like over here. He's just a little guy. I know, I'm shocked that he's not with Butter, but maybe he just knew there was eyes on him. But he's still technically with Butter. He's just, you know, a little bit a ways from it. Hanging out during your lunch break. Hope the seat's going well. Well, I'm 6.5 hours in with no cheese when usually I'd be done one of these by now, so that's an indicator. But, I am having fun with it, which is all that matters, right? Yeah. Somewhere in here is cheese and or progression. I didn't want to waste magic. Where is it just this next room? There's a big chest right there. Ba-doop-ba-doop-ba-doo, ba-doo-doo-doo-doo, doo-doo-doo-doo. I'm losing my mind. Alright, show me cheese. There's no way this is not cheese. Oh no. I spoke it into existence earlier in the dungeon. That's 2 more dungeon entrances. I don't want this. This is the worst. Go away. Please. Oh no. Oh my golly. Yeah, that would be an interesting thing if it. That sounds like it'd probably be very complicated to program, but they see what the length of the song is normally, and then adjust it based on like the size of the area. Like anything that's under like 3 minutes should probably not be in a dungeon. Oh, right. We haven't lost hope yet. There's still this room. I was so taken aback by Elegy that I just sort of like gave up mentally. Oh, there is a gold down there. Yeah, make it like grottos and stuff have the memes. 'Cause you're not in grottos that much, so you could just like make it the smaller areas. Did I imagine the gold here? I did imagine the gold. I thought there was gold. There was no gold. Yeah, I just need to 100% the game, and then the cheese will show up. Elegy and day one. I also need to go to Inverted Stone Tower. But New Wave Bossa Nova was required. So, Elegy and day one. What is special about day one that I haven't been able to do? Like, the reservation? The reservation at the... at Stockpot Inn, maybe? Is the music stuck? It was not... Hold on. We need to find a place to save us. Okay. Let's go to Inverted. I also should just push Elegy. One of the dungeons in there has to have a cheese. Like, there's literally no other way, right? At this point in time. Oh no, the music's here too. Let's take regular first. I need to get water to water the bean in the event it becomes necessary. I don't think I could peek it from here. No. Oh shit. Yeah, this is definitely gonna have something. Zora mask, all that shit. Oh my god. I was hoping it would be an easy thing like Deku Tree. No, it's gotta be goddamn Great Bay Temple. One nightmare after another. This would fulfill power. And, power and what? Power and wisdom. And then courage could be... Well, Ice Arrow was also on courage. All three of them, just in here. It all converges right here, right now. Check out this awesome move. I can't see it. If I can't see it, I'm gonna wear this. I still don't see it. Where are you? What are you? Hello? Where did it go? Oh. That also tracks. Day 1. Aside from cafe. Oh, I actually would like to keep that. Aside from reservation, what else is unique to day 1 that I haven't already been able to do? Okay. I'm gonna miss. Yeah. You can't even make it to the sign time? Damn. This is where we started. Damn. I do have the boss key, but I don't have the key ring to this place, and that's kind of annoying. Because the Great Bay key ring, it's only one key, but it's the most powerful singular key in any of the games because it has like 16 to 20 checks behind it or something stupid like that. Like, it's an absurd amount. It's got a lot of pots, and then there's crates, and then there's the mini boss. I'm missing it. I'm missing it again. What is wrong with me? I can't play today. I saw the fairy. Dude, I just want the fairy. Presumably I don't need any of them, but in the off chance I do, because I've only checked 2 of the 4. Event Pokemon in the chat. Alright, there it is. Great Bay Temple. First one. I would love to just leave, but I don't know if I can. Also, good job, chat. We did it. Our first cheese. 6 hours, 39 minutes. Holy mother of mackerel. It was wisdom cheese. I mean, elegy makes sense. Why can't I oh, I couldn't pick any of it up because the time of day was changing. I'm not comforted. I almost wanted it to be later on so that I had, like, full cleared it. Because, like, the Triforce, like, the piece of cheese that is the power, I got there eventually. It only requires Zora Mask, and this area is the only thing that really makes sense left, you know? Maybe it could be in Secret Shrine, because that was in Pirate's Fortress entrance. Zora Mask also got us to the moon. There's a lot of threads, and none of them make any sense as to where it wants. Like, I'm pretty sure I'm not bad at the video game. I'm playing poorly, but I don't think I'm bad at the video game. I'm gonna put a Furores here. It would really be funny if they were back to back though, right? I don't even need to be doing this. I have the legitimate way of doing this. No, I failed it. I was not angled correctly at all. Let's just do what the game wants me to do. That's not how water works. For real, Squeaky Ducky. For real. How you doing? Welcome in. At least we know I don't need to fight the enemy. I just need to check the 16 boxes that are in here. There is a goal. Excuse me. Where are we? This is Stone Tower entrance. Oh, they swapped places. That's kind of cute. Land title deed. I want to make sure just in case if there's any follow-up on other items that might end up in here. I need to go to Inverted Stone Tower. I think that's the real answer. But I actually have no idea where one of them is. I think one's inverted, one was here, and then the third one is shrug emoji. I don't know. Oh my god, he's joining Butter. What a good boy. He heard our concerns, and he's like, fine, I will hang out with Butter. Don't worry about it. Damn, that would have been nice. dungeon is such a nightmare when you're new. There's just so many moving parts, and it gets a little messy. Your cat stole your pillow? Yeah, you're contractually obligated. Just gotta lay down without the pillow. Wah. 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 I think I've lost brain cells from this rando. there's so much going on that I have no more brain power left. It's just wah. No nuking the cat. He's hanging out with Butter, living his best life. Pillow cat and webcam cat? Nope. Yeah, that was pretty dead. What about the other thing? Also dead. Nice. I don't remember if there's pots in there or not. I honestly don't remember, but I don't think so. Oh no. Who gave Met the nuclear codes? Honestly, after I grabbed that Triforce of Wisdom, I probably should have just left here. But at least getting it done means I don't have to think about it ever again. Is that? Dead. Okay, I was worried it was gonna be a keyring for a moment. How much stock do I want to put in the key rings that were on the moon? They were locked behind Zora Mask, which means, you know, the well area, which was also in a path location. Oh, there was a gold chest in the well. Did I push the well first before I push Stone Tower? Interesting. The like area did have a gold chest and we could not see what was in it. I didn't mean to do any of that. Do I even check the other dungeon? Probably should. Make sure it's dead. Is this vanilla? Just straight up? Shit. I didn't want to deal with this. I'll be real with you. I didn't want to deal with this one. My bubbles were there. You're about to charge my ass. You're gonna eat my ass. Don't do it. I'm young. I'm young. I have so much more to live for. What? I'm gonna eat. No, come off it. I'm getting bullied. I'm also being bad and like watching a cutscene that Ruby's got for his raid. This is not the time to be doing that. Where is this fish? You you don't see me. I'm not here. Oh. It's definitely rareware. It could be either Kazooie or Tooie. I don't believe it's Donkey Kong 64. I think I'd recognize it. It's been so long since I've had to fight Georg Vanilla that I'm kind of struggle busing here. The only other item I got in here was Land Title Deed. It was just Triforce of Wisdom and Land Title Deed. Welcome in, Cinnabar. How goes it? Alright, we need to do a little perusal. Just double check C's, that they're all dead. Like, I'm pretty sure they are, but you always have to double check. The answer is yes. Why are you annoyed with yourself? What's going on? I'm probably out of balls, right? Yep. Alright, we're gonna do some weird cooking here. I need to see with my own eyeballs what that gold chest in the well was about. We have a key that was locked behind Zora's shenanigans, so potentially matters, might not matter at all. It doesn't take very long, and then we can boogie on over to Inverted, which is probably the answer anyway. I bet Path of Courage is an Inverted Stone Tower, and then we just need to cry and figure out what Path of Power wants from us. Unless we just get really lucky and it is here. Because if it is, we're cooking. No cheese for like 6 hours and 39 minutes, and then we get all 3 in like 30. It did feel like one of those seeds. I just really needed to get magic. Like, look at this! Look at this! It's completely full! Crazy! I'm just missing strength. And I guess gold scale. Like, I have everything in Ocarina of Time. I was hoping one of them would have magic. I was not so fortunate. You'd watched a little of the Kingdom Hearts movie. You were intending to continue watching it, but you pushed the wrong button. So you lost an hour worth of watch time? I mean, isn't there a way to just cut back into it? Oh, hold on. Maybe I should save scum this. Wait! That didn't count. There we go. I don't have Zelda's Lullaby. It has been New Year's Eve here for an hour and 42 minutes so far. I'm in the future. 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 This is stalling, but also. I think if we don't have Zelda's Lullaby at this point, we probably never will. Oh, too early. Too late. And then this last one will be just right, because there will be no more hits. Oh, just kidding. Uh-oh. Oh my god. I am so washed today. Have a good night, Mortis. Thanks for dropping by. I hope you have a fantastic New Year's Eve. And when it rolls around at New Year's Day, you deserve all the best. Oh, I was looking at the chat straight up on that one. Come on. No, I've been playing, like, really badly, Shin. Though I wouldn't say that the length of time for this rando is because I'm playing poorly, because that's not really it. For this one, it's just logically, the sequence of events that it expects to complete this is a little on the crazy side. Yeah, the hitbox for the thing is almost the entire room. Even when you squish on the sides, it could still hit you. Either someone set off a firework or something exploded. Me! I exploded. 'Twas I. I don't know why I'm shooting them. I have other things to be doing. Alright. I think I know why I was shooting them now. Oh my god. Please. So welcome in. Hope you've been having hi, buddy. Oh no, the cat's woken up. No, I'm sorry, baby. Oh, leg rub, thank you. My good boy. I think he expects me to be done already. He's like, what are you doing? This is late. He's going off to get some chow, debate his life choices. Happy 7 hours. He's gonna eat all my wires? Not quite that level of interest. Alright, Galaxy Brain, is it cheese? Is it my power cheese? No, it's not. It is an item, but not one that I want. Alright, cool. Gold scale means nothing in this economy. I never shot the sun. Never checked the tree skull. Never lit the torches in Wasteland. Spirit Temple, question mark. Like, Inverted Stone Tower, I think, has one. And then we just need to figure out Path of Power. Someone tell me what I'm missing for my Path of Power, which is just Bunny Hood and Zora Mask. What other Zora Mask related things are there? Because I feel like I've done all of them. Except seahorses. Is that all that's left? I think it is. Uh-oh. I also have like dungeon entrances galore, but do I care about any of them? I don't know. Oh god, I don't have it open. Check out this awesome move. Oh, not like that. Hold on. I need the other one. Check out this awesome move. Get ready. Check out this awesome move. Get ready. I'm gonna have a peanut M&M.
Check out this awesome move!
Oh my god, thanks. That's definitely how that works. I was muted so I could crunch in peace. You guys didn't need to have ASMR of me eating peanut M&Ms. Oh my god. Alua, what happened? Alua, what happened? Spill the tea, sis. You have definitely been on the grind for at least 6 hours. This is true. Can confirm. How are you aggroing me from that far away? I feel like this music represents my mind at this stage in time. The Emperor died and your husband is now the Emperor. Oh no, does he suddenly not like you? He's like, well, now that I'm the Emperor. He immediately said, fuck you. He was only humoring his father. Oh my god, the plot twist. I killed the music. I was so excited. Alright, I think it's just that, right? And it's just dead? Alright, cool. I had to double check that. Damn. Your hubby did not give a shit about you. Yeah, you might have to kill this man. He was playing you like a fiddle. I killed the music with my Lamau. Hi, buddy. It's not time yet, okay? I've got some more stuff to do. I've got 2 more cheese pieces to find, and then we can go to bed, alright? Yeah, Alua is playing Crusader Kings 3, if you're curious, Jin. Which honestly sounds like an incredible game based on her experiences so far. You were playing the long con, and then he was like, actually, I've been playing you all along. What a romantic relationship you guys had. I agree. I told her as such too. I'm like, damn, I would love to be watching this. I've given him 5 children, which are still in line for the throne, but I'm not allowed to be empress. Does he just want to be a single man to have a fancy new fling, you know? He still loves you, though? Does he? Maybe he's trying to... Maybe he's trying to protect you. Somehow. You know, by not having you as empress, there's less of a target on your back. That's probably what he's thinking. Does he have more than one wife? Is he married to more than one? Yeah, I was gonna say, there was a new model of Alua that dropped. Not yet. I think it's coming, Alua. I appreciate that you pinned that. That's incredible. My god, even for this the music's gone? It just super died during one of the checks. I think it was the Sculptula. What? Point blank. I really need the second cheese to be in here. This is also technically still Path of Wisdom, which we did finish the Wisdom Path, but at this point you need to push everything that was found in any location because they all sort of intertwine eventually. So I probably should check the other Elegy dungeon now that I'm talking about it. You're pregnant again? Child number 6? Man, this guy doesn't miss, does he? I'm always scared that eventually I'll have to go back to the other dungeon because one of those chests ends up being super important. Like, we've been very fortunate that it's not come to that at any point yet. What? Okay. Oh, you're using a great cherish ball. Cherish the Toad School. Magic, please. Nope. Alright. I know that the Gomez check is dead, but there's pots in that room. Well, I guess teleporting brought back the music for a bit. I think after this dungeon I will have a brief bio break, grab some more water, and then continue. My next thought on where we should go is Secret Shrine. He got a 17-year-old as his second wife? Oh boy. This game pisses me off so bad. I mean, gotta give it credit. It's evoking a lot of emotions from you. You've been really invested. Wait, do I have the boss key? No? Oh my god, it's not here? What do you do with day one? What do you do with day one? Do I elegy? Do I secret shrine? Ah! I can't do it. I can't figure it out. I mean, I can figure it out. We all know I can't. But holy shit, there's too much. I'm gonna get to Secret Shrine and then I'll pause. Is it the day one? I'm missing two. That would have made sense for Path of Courage to be in Inverted Stone Tower, but it wasn't. And now I'm like, ah. Alright, BRB. Hopefully the cat doesn't leave, but if he does, I apologize. But girl's gotta pee. Alua, entertain the masses. I love you, baby boy. Stay right there. You so handsome. You so cute. Positive affirmations. Good boy, stay right there. I love you. Gotta stay hydrated, you know? He's such a good boy. He's so baby. You my good boy. I love you. Yo. You're 37. Started at 18, you've been on the grind for 20 years. Oh no. Alright. Get settled in. Secret Shrine has to have it, surely. There's a gold pot in here. It could be the power one. Because this is all you would need. Zora mask. Calling it now. Power cheese. Power cheese. Fuck yeah. Hell yeah. I can understand the video game. Secret Shrine. I no longer want to be in here. What do I need to do for the other one? Path of Courage. Market and Great Bay Coast. Clock Knight 2. Broken Goron Sword. Maybe it's like, it can't be Broken Goron Sword. Get a refund for the cheat. Oh my god. 2 in 1? Can you imagine if they put it together? That's what I'm wondering is like, day 1 in general. I mean, that was from Path of Wisdom, but it could be, I'm also thinking like the Elegy inverted stuff. What am I doing? I want this. Okay, so we just need to cook. I figured out what the hell the other one meant, because this honestly did just require Zora mask to get, so I'll have to just look at what the other one. Well, not Market, because Market is Ocarina. Great Bay Coast. I don't know if there's a day 1 specific. The only thing I can think of for day 1 that would be relevant, maybe, would be the reservation for Stockpot Inn. Another gold in here. Oh, can't hit it from that far? Damn. Well, yeah, I end up spending so long in Ocarina in the beginning, and then the second half just becomes the Majora's Mask show. Because I spent, like, almost 3 hours in Ocarina of Time. Mind you, I was going into MM dungeons, but, like, yeah, typically ends up being a lot of early Ocarina of Time and then a lot of late game Majora's Mask, and the in-between is kind of like me hopping between the two, trying to figure out what we're missing. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Most likely? Thank you, 8-Ball. That means I really need to put my head together for it. I mean, if we look at the notes, really think about it, then we could probably figure it out. I've just done a lot of the things that are related to those checks already, so it's kind of... And has it converged with wisdom? Because they do that sometimes. Better not tell you now, that's funny. I'm sorry, Alua. Oh my god, he's running away. You might not experience last cheese. I'm sorry, Matt. I failed us. I mean, it was just a really mean seed. I'll let you know where it is, or if it's a really goofy location, I'll be like, maybe you should watch the rest of it. But we'll see. Maybe we'll get lucky and it's in the next 20 minutes, but I don't have a clear goal like I did up until this point. Like, I honestly thought it was going to be an inverted stone tower, so the fact that it's not is like, okay, well. Shin will close us out. Shin is now met 2.0. I only have 2 path hints. There are a fair amount of items in those 2 hints for courage, but I have an idea. I don't know if it's the correct idea. Hookshot was on that path too. Hookshot's like literally the whole game. Wait, I can't collect water from here, can I? No. Oh, I can! Bless! Alright, perfect. This was masterclass. I'm pushing... Oh shit, I forgot about that. No, just dive, please. Thank you. We're gonna check inverted tower. We're gonna check the entrance to the dungeon in that section, and then what was I just thinking? Oh no. You can't forget things right now, lady. Time is very important. I had another thought, but now I'm forgetting what it was. Damn. It was a potential galaxy brain, too. What was it? Oh, balls. I'd forgotten it. Dang it, lady. Oh, beneath the well. Specifically the exit. Because it's light arrow locked. I'm not required to have Gypto's mask, so I don't need to worry about that. Please! No! Oh, but... Ganon's castle, you hear me out? There's a Pokemon in the chat. It's Deku Tree? Sure. It's easy enough. I could do it. Trying to write my notes. There. Eyeball emoji. Deku Tree, not looking too exciting right now, but that's okay. It's a very quick and easy dungeon, so even if it ends up being balls. It'll be fine. Oh no, Akito! Oh my god, it's Ruby! I mayhaps was, had you up on the tablet, so I was prepared. Ruby, this, seed has been incredible for all the wrong reasons. I don't think I've had one this, intense. Ooh. What if Ruby has gifted us the power of the last cheese? Come on. Come on! Come on, Ruby! Balls! It's dead. Ruby! How was the raid? Ruby! Ruby. Ruby of the sea. Ruby. Good re-rust day. Oh, you know, I've been feeling that rust too. I understand. If anyone understands rust right now, damn. This girl right here. Look at me casually 100%ing both games. Mind you, the seed has also just been incredibly rude. Like, incredible to experience and witness, but oh my god. Diabolical is perhaps how I would describe this. I got my first 2 pieces of cheese in the last 40 minutes. It took 6 hours and 39 minutes to find the first one. It's been that spicy. I galaxy brained and found the second one not too much longer afterwards, but now we're on the hunt for the last one, and I have 0 clue on where this one might be. I'm trying to eliminate some suspects just to be sure. But we're in scary territory because I have a lot of things open to me, but none of them are really hinted, so it could just be YOLO, you choose one and it happens to be the one. I didn't push the block down. Okay. Oh, come on. After all of this, it's like, it's on Lon Lon Ranch. There's just no reason. No, I had to turn into an adult first, you stuck. I fucking hate it. I can turn into an adult, it's fine. Usually I do turn into an adult before I go into the door, but I was like, you know what? What are the chances? It'll be fine. Alright, I'm gonna have to really break it down. Rando's letter was on this path, which led to the moon at some point. Because Oath to Order was locked behind Rito's letter. And that had Shadow Keyring. Is that enough reason for me to want to go there? Hover boots I just found arbitrarily. It was not hinted whatsoever. And I don't have the keyring for Shadow. Survey says no. At least not yet. Maybe it's just on All Night Mask. I never pushed it. What was out in Spirit Temple? Requiem's on this path. Spirit Temple was beneath the well exit. Alright, perfect. That was what I was going to next. We're gonna cook. Chat, there's still hope for us. Ruby, you've missed out on some funny shenanigans as far as Alua's experiences playing Crusader Kings 3. The pinned message is a great indicator of how it's been going. Please. I never checked the skulls out here. I guess I should. Requiem is like all of it, not just this. Well, we'll do it after. YOLO. I'm gonna get attacked constantly in here. We don't have Gibdo's mask, and it was only sometimes required, so the sometimes required was probably for the moon stuff, but it also could be for this. Like if you had gone the other way around. So that's why I'm here. I'm gonna die. Oh my god, stop. Dude, Razor Sword, not that great. Thought there would be more to it, to be honest. I saw this. I even knew that was gonna happen, and I still did it. Dude, I hate the hitbox on this one. Right here. Fuck. Oh my god, you almost came for my ass and I didn't even realize. Okay, there's boss key and a gold. There's 2 golds. Fire boss key. Big Goron sword. Okay, obviously that means the cheese is right next to it. Song of Storms! Uh-oh. Motherfucking plot twist over here. Not ready for these plot twists. Is that it? That's all I could do. Song of Storms is... yes. Sure is. Do I push Song of Storms? Oh! I forgot it. That's funny! It connects both sides of the desert! That's actually kind of wild. That's great. Man, I was talking shit about the scrubs, about how none of them had anything valuable, and that continues to be the case. I wanted them to be like, surprise, I have the cheese, and that has not transpired. Before I jump down to check the Octorok, I want to check the gold grass that's by this cow in the web grotto. Damn. All this time and it was lame and I just didn't get to know. Should I go Gan's Castle? Kakariko Path of Ding Dong. What is the goal now? You're right, it's not MM. I went through Beneath the Well and got Song of Storms. Beneath the Well exit was from Requiem, which was on Path of Courage. So I'm like, should I just push everything Song of Storms and hope? I don't have much hope, but it's better than nothing, I guess. This is a lot of hearts, and that's it. Okay. Is it gonna? It's gonna be like, you can't warp here, right? Like I'm in a grotto. Okay, never mind. This was GTG, right? There's no... I mean, there's hookshot on path. The rest of it, the bow's on path too. There's a non-zero chance that it could be GTG related. Matt, where is it? Where's the last one? I'm glad I found 2 of them, but now it's making me antsy about the 3rd one. I honestly thought it was going to be like Stone Tower Temple. The fact that Stone Tower didn't have anything is shocking to me. It only had Elegy in day 1. I haven't gone back to check day 1 Anju. Oh, I didn't check Poacher Saw. I was literally right there. I was right there. Twice, even. Broken Goron Sword is on this path, so I guess I could turn that in while I'm here. Gives me nothing. Nothing at all. Nothing at all. Oops, shit. Anything else in here? I'm going for the Song of Storms Grotto, but is there anything else? I don't think so. I think we've like long crossed that threshold. Oops. What am I doing? I'm like drunk driving over here. Oh, there is an event Pokemon in the chat? Nice. I'm out of balls again? Stop. I'm poor, okay? Do I have anything for Kakariko? I know there's a gold cow, but I can't... Listen, here's my balance. Are you ready? $8,000. I can afford 2 more. Wait, why does it say I have 31 shinies when earlier it said I had 30? Did I get a shiny event spawn or something? I literally... Oh, I'm gonna have to check that, aren't I? I apparently got a shiny from something else and we didn't even get to see it. Oh, that's true. It could be right here. The polka balance spoiled it. It's not this. Okay, so the event, the missions. I wonder what mission one it was. No, I definitely only had 30 earlier in the stream. Currently heading to the boss. His mirror shield was on Path. It was for Path of Wisdom, but it was Path nonetheless. Wait, was it Wisdom or was it... Which one was this on? Yeah, it was Wisdom. Everything's converged. Oh my god, Alua. Dude, I wish you had been streaming all of this. That's crazy. There's a score bunny. Possible shiny score bunny. We'll take a look afterwards. Oh no. I wanted to collect the magic, but the magic didn't go down with me. Did I ever check that? It's dead anyway. Alright, what are you? I don't have high hopes for this one. No offense to the Volvagia believers. Never believe in anything? Moon. Angry. Lens of Truth from again? Was that from the moon? Did I write it down? I don't remember. Because I was making jokes about that. It's not this. No, Matt, hold on. Hold on. What does my current cycle look like? Is it still springtime? Because I'm thinking of like random overview, like overworld stuff I haven't done, and there is like Darmani and the snowballs up there. Your eyes hurt? Oh shoot, there's also this. What is it? We know this area is dead, so it can't be whatever's actually here, but like this is a process of elimination at this point. The dungeon might matter. I kind of forgot about this, but I still can't believe Snowhead completion was just for Stone Tower Key. That's honestly the reason why I'm eyeballing this region again. I mean, there's reason, I guess. I don't really want to be here, though. I don't feel like... Because Snowhead was required to beat it. And then... I mean, both light arrows and other arrow... Oh, come on! I don't want to do this. Oh, maybe I do want to do it. I don't want to do it anymore. I'm out of here. I was betrayed by stuff. We know, but I know that Gypto's mask is only sometimes required. The moon hinted it. So, it's not that. It's not related. Oh, I'm a Koron now. It's not related to that. That's not what I'm trying to do here. Oh boy. The lack of music and just the clock bells is kind of great. Ba-dum. No, don't do that. Can you put your head back on? Okay, the music in here is actually kind of sick. Too bad it's over. Okay. What are my thoughts on Icona Castle? I'm not getting a vibe, but it's only because half of it requires Deku Mask, which was not on any path. Should I just do the half that doesn't require Deku? Yeah, probably. Goron Mask. I have Song of Healing, so I should heal Darmani. There should be snowballs up there, but I don't think they're there in this current sequence, right? Because they would have melted. I don't think we saw them, because I definitely did go up there. Do I reset and do all three at once? Probably. Does that fuck up everything? Maybe. I'm so dumb. But doing this also gives me that day one check, so like, whatever, I guess. There's nothing that I have outstanding at this point that would suffer a reset. And if I really need to to do Snowhead Temple again, I can just teleport to the boss and beat him up and like... No, you don't even have to do that. I'm pretty sure you just smack a thing and it makes it happen. Okay. I'm only pushing this, like, at all because of Goron Mask. But that's only because you need Goron in order to move Darmani's grave. I don't think there's anything left Goron-wise. That isn't from a dead area, anyway. Oh, shit. This guy. Alright, I'll save you afterwards. Oh, and the Goron Elder! I mean, that's not really Goron. It is Goron specific. Okay, we've got a couple of things. I'm just pushing items on the list now. Currently, it's Goron. What comes next? I don't know. I'm hoping it's just Goron related. No, it's not forgetting checks, as I didn't have the ability to grab them at the time, but we got the Lens of Truth from, like, the moon or something, which was locked by the Zora shenanigans, so this could be relevant? Maybe? I don't know. It's something to do while we consider our options. Because I actually don't feel like the dungeons at this point matter. They could, but none of the other ones that I've left have anything pointing towards them. Like at all. Except maybe the shadow keyring from the moon. Please, 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 yes, yes! What's the other one? What's the other cheese? The other cheese, yeah, the other, oh my god. Oh, there's a fucking hope. I'm actually crying. I'm so relieved. I'm so relieved, but now I want to know what that other snowball is. What's the other snowball, chat? Oh my god. What a nightmare of a scene. 7 hours and 50 minutes. I put in a full-time shift for this. No, it's not a forgot the checks thing. It's literally, as I said, it was on the fucking moon, I think. And then, like, when we actually went up there, it was springtime, so the snowballs weren't there. Do it again? New scene? How about next year? How about we do it next year? Oh my god. Mountain Village. Not where I thought that would be. I was really expecting it to be Inverted Stone Tower, because Rudo's letter locked Inverted Stone Tower. I also pushed the Requiem thing for Beneath the Well and whatever. But yeah, the only other options I had were either finish all of the Goron Mask stuff, turn in Broken Goron Sword, or do some arbitrary, like, maybe it's the skull on Lake Hylia tree, or go to GTG because Hookshot and Bow are on that path. Like, it's, like, I was trying to break it down based on that, and then I realized that because of the time of day that we had been at, and, like, the stage of the universe at that point, we hadn't done all of the Goron stuff. So I decided maybe let's go do Goron first. I say first, but I did it, like, what, fourth? I did Rudo's letter stuff, Requiem stuff, and, I mean, technically the Ice Arrow stuff first, but whatever, we got there. It's not an event mon, it is a regular mon. What a seed! How many spheres was this seed? I need to download the spoiler log and find out. Hold on. 100%, basically. I didn't like do all the dungeons. But I mean, I could have, is the problem. I had the power. I had so many things. No Epona song despite seeing a gold cow super early in the run. Lua, you are my empress. I would be proud to serve as your champion. Did I send it to Rose? I did. Okay, perfect. Let's download this. I need to know. Open sesame. Okay. Alright. Let's see what we got there. Oh my god, Papa Wisdom was massive! All 3 paths had Rando's letter on it technically, based on what it's saying here. Which makes sense because Oath to Order was locked behind it, and that had magic, which led to 2 of those 3. Because Great Bay Temple was locked behind Elegy, which was Stone Tower, which was locked behind magic, light arrows, and then also the keyring was locked behind fire arrows for Snowhead Temple, and it was just a nightmare. You'll be live in only a short 12 hours or so? Let's go! Like, these paths are long. Is there a sphere? How many spheres was this? Ideally. Is there one for these? I don't remember. This might surprise you. Or not. But the spoiler log is obscenely long. For reasons. It's almost like there's thousands of checks in here. Is there? I know it has a list of the paths. Hilariously, there's only 11 spheres. As far as, like, super required stuff. But those were very convoluted expectations. What shiny did I get? I'll look in a moment. Apparently, the Wisdom cheese was the last cheese. Wasn't that the one I got first? Triforce of Wisdom was last. I got it first. This Mountain Village one I got was Sphere 9, and then Sphere 8 was the Secret Shrine one. I was expected to get Secret Shrine one first, and then get the Triforce of Courage. How? That's mean, though. 'Cause, like, let me copy and paste this. It might look really stupid in the whatever on here. So look at this. Sphere 8 is beat Twinrova, which was Snowhead, to turn it into springtime. And then the Sphere 9, Mountain Village Small Snowball, only exists not in springtime. I actually went up to the top of that cliff earlier during the springtime, and the snowball's not there. So it's actually really mean, because you have to get the Stone Tower keyring from there in the springtime. But then somehow you're supposed to go, oh yeah, maybe I should go there again. Oh god. I mentioned that area a few times too. It's like I knew, but I didn't know. Yeah, I know that they don't spawn in the spring. And I was like, okay. And I also had Song of Healing, so I had to go back for Darmani anyway. But damn, that feels dirty. The fact that they're next to each other like that in Sphere 9. Gross. Can't believe the moon was our first magic. Where's the other magic? It wasn't on the list anywhere. Where's the other one? Snowhead Big Snowball 3? I missed a big snowball? Oh, it was in a dead location? Oh, that's mean. That's lame. Oh, I also didn't have the full... I didn't have the full lullaby, so I couldn't have gotten it anyway. Okay, well, the seed was incredible. It was really bad. But, like, hilariously, in, like, a hilarious way. Okay, well, let me see what my shiny was. Yeah, it was a good seed. More seed. I think you got 8 hours of stream out of me. I think that's good enough, right? My shiny. It's the PCG Porygon 2. Does everyone get that one for a mission? Is it always guaranteed to be shiny? Okay, well, it's just that then. Wait. But the picture looks different. So yeah, mine... I don't know, because the event spawn... The event mission... Hold on, can I... Let's pop out the extension and make it a window that we can actually look at. Oh, it's already there! Look, it's still there from the last time I did this. Cooking! Alright, perfect. So... The actual... Like, it looks like this normally. Shut up, Shin! But I actually got a shiny version of it, which makes it like a ducky. I'm not... You guys are bullying me. I mean, like, yes, I'm poor in this capacity, but I'm sure I could sell something. And it... Look, do you have a Master Ball? Do you have a Master Ball, Shin? Huh? Nani? Get your fucking whale lord out of the way, bud. Get out of here. It was a reward from last week? Never mind. I did. Whoa, golden tickets? Hold up. Hold up. Did I forget? Yes. I didn't know I had these. That was lame. Do it again. I'm rich! I've been saving my Poke Daily resets for a holiday where I could you know, sometimes they do the events where the lowest you get for the daily is like a blue and then it goes higher. So I wait for those days. Oh my god, you have no snowballs. Let's see if I can... Damn. It hasn't been long enough. I'll let this play the intro. Thank God I finished that seed. I was starting to lose hope. 45 presents, 6 rare presents, 28 Poke Daily resets. I just used these, so I guess if I move it... Oh, I never looked at the Squavit or whatever. Isn't he normally like brown? So this is more like a cherry blossom color guy. 21 IV for being a goofy squirrel, you know? Wonderful stream. Thank you, Alua. It was very long, but it was also fun. Absolute pure nightmare fuel, but fun. Oh my god, is this where we flex the shinies, if I can remember how? There. Replace Stack Attacka? Never. Wait, I have a shiny Slowbro? I didn't even know that. Look at that! He's like he's purple with a gold shell. Parasect is just more orange. Gloom. 18 IVs. I didn't look at the IVs of the other two. 8? Yeah, no. Mankey's like green. Green Mankey. Bellsprout. 18 IVs. I could make teams full of shinies. I like the Slowbro. The purple just gets me. I have a shiny Magnemite that I named Met. Also 18 IV. Nice. 20 IVs for this Apom, which is more pink than purple. Pink Whopper. Whopper? This isn't Burger King. That Magnemite probably full of HM moves. Shiny Bellsprout is the shiny from Bellsprout Tower. True. Hold on, let's see your moveset. Refresh, Magnet Bomb, Electroweb, and Hail. You're doing great. I have Shiny Unknown A. And then also Shiny Unknown question mark. I love my stupid shiny unknowns. Houndour, which is more blue. 18 IVs again. The goofy thing that we just got, which is 16. Metatite at 12, pink. Oh my god, I already have a shiny Wailord. I don't remember that. When was this? July 1st. It was Canada Day! There you go. It's called stream an obscene amount and play Pokemon forever is the answer. Also, I don't know if it affects anything. I don't think it does, but anytime someone gets a shiny in my stream, it gives me this random mysterious crystal thing, and I don't know if it ups the odds at all, but you know? Ruby can't say he doesn't have shiny. It doesn't? So that just means that everyone's kicking ass in here. We got Butterfree. If anything, I think Alua's overdue for one. We haven't seen a shiny Aluamon in a while. We had the Toucanon. Oh my god, I had 2 in a row here. And another 2 in a row here. I think it was because of, like, there's events going on. There's my Unknown A. A lot of my shinies are from my stream. But the first shiny ever was from Ruby, and it was a Kingler. And then the Skrelp from Siege. And then some people that shall not be named. What else is there? Vibrava. Instead of being green, is kind of like a orange-yellow combo. Not even double digits and you're over 30. Y'all are getting shinies? Yeah, Alua had, I think of that list, Alua got 1. I like the Yanmega. I think it looks really cool. I really should build competitive shiny teams. I think that would be awesome. Let's get a shiny right now, chat. Let's, like, right here. I don't even think I have a Cherish Ball, but I'm gonna throw it. I actually have a Cherish Ball. Let's make it a shiny. Should have saved that for a Togepi or something. Pokepox with the raid. Welcome in. Oh my god. We actually just finished our rando. It was an absolute nightmare of a seed. It was super fun. And then we arbitrarily realized that I got a shiny at some point from the Pokemon community bot, so we wanted to see what it was. How was your stream? Hold on. Let me give you the proper shoutouts and hellos. You're playing Call of Duty. Which one? Was it wholesome? Was it fun? You've never had a shiny on the bot? Really? see. Yeah, but we're just, this is called the I'm flexing to my friends because we were talking about shinies part of the stream. You were on Warzone, got close to a couple of wins. Nice. I haven't played it in a hot minute, but for many years, every Wednesday, I would get online on the PS5 to play with my bro and my friend Beckers, and we would play Rocket League and Warzone every Wednesday. For only a couple hours, so it wasn't like I wasn't like god tier at it or anything. But at the very least, if you tell me about maps like Rebirth Island or oh god, I've already forgotten the names. Yeah, airport favorite area. Yeah, but I actually don't mind Warzone. It's pretty fun. But congrats on getting close. Anytime you hit like top 3, top 5, it's like, oh my god, I can taste it. Oh, look, I even have a shiny of this dumb monkey. But yeah, for the friends just coming in, hello. Thank you for dropping by and saying hello. My name is LuxuriousLady. I stream a lot of Zelda randos, mostly, but I have recently delved into other things like Pokemon Crystal Randomizer. I played Donkey Kong 64 rando, and I do a lot of like Ocarina of Time, Majora's Mask, and Twilight Princess randos lately. Sometimes we'll go entirely off script and play Lethal Company, and I guess I need to play Splatoon 3 at some point because there's been like 12 redemptions for it today. You were top 3 times? Let's go. And runner-up once. You guys were so close to clutching it. I mean, you guys basically won then. If you're that close each time, then you were playing really well. Dark Souls 3 rando win? I haven't even played Dark Souls yet. This is a goofy shiny. This was my first ever shiny, I think, was the Croc. 2023! I like that it tells you what the channel was and everything. I think that's fun. But yeah. I have shinies, but the most important one is obviously the Stack-Attacka that Shin hates more than life itself. Shiny Ultra Beast for the win. Got really lucky with the RNG. You found 2 orange mins within dropping in? Oh my god. Okay, that's actually crazy good luck. Nicely done. Yeah, it's been... I know this is gonna date me, but as far as like my favorite guns that I used on Warzone, it was either the Kilo or the Tech. I think it was like the Kilo 141, and then I know there's like, I think a couple of different Techs, but I had a customized one that I only just called Tech, so I don't remember. I don't remember what the little sub digits past that point were. It's probably a better shiny, because only one chance potentially forever, but look at the Stack-Attacka! Respect! Look, I even have a shiny whatever this is that's called Metmon for some reason. Right now it's the mod 15. I'm too removed from it. I haven't played it actively since March. I don't know the current guns. But yeah, my favorite was typically being on I really liked the Rebirth Island. I don't know, playing Resurgence on that was probably my favorite. I like the big map for for the Battle Royale, but something about playing Resurgence and just like either mowing down people or getting your ass mowed is just, it's very satisfying. And also since it's an island that's like more condensed, you're kind of forced upon each other sooner, so there will be confrontation, and hopefully it goes in your favor, but it doesn't always. Let's see what the most expensive Pokemon I have is. Price. Hey! Hey, that actually is more expensive. It's more rare. EXM was your first gold and most of the con you've been playing when it's included in the list. That's valid. Because I know that they cycled them out too. Eventually you'll see them reappear, but they might not be there for like a hot minute. I remember when the world map changed and then the kilo was no longer an option, I was like, no! Warzone 1 to Warzone 2. How much is this worth? It's worth $22,000! I got it on the final day of 2025. Alright. I have flexed. I've accidentally flexed my Pokemon long enough. You guys may have called me poor, but I think my money has just been invested in other mons, you know? But yeah, this seed was absolute hellfire, but in the best way possible. The entire point of this rando that I played, Pokepox, is it's a Triforce Quest, so that means I have to find the 3 pieces of the Triforce. And for this one, you get hints, like path hints towards each piece of cheese, as we call it. So there's Path of Wisdom, Path of Power, and Path of Courage. And you first have to find the hints, then see what items you get from those areas, and then try to piece together with those combinations of items where that Triforce piece might be hiding. And typically when I do these, I can complete them anywhere between like 3 to 6.5 hours. But this one was absolutely diabolical, and I didn't get my first piece until 6 hours and 39 minutes in. And then I got the other 2 within the next hour. But I basically almost full cleared the game before we got to that point. I guess I should see. It is 3 in the morning, but maybe because of the time of year, maybe I have a friend who's streaming, or someone that we know mutually to say hello. Unfortunately, I don't think Shin is streaming yet, or I would raid your butt, Shin, but you're not available yet. My options are Mercy, Phantom, who's playing Silk Song, and Christopher was playing Tears of the Kingdom. He did drop by and say hi earlier, so we could say hi to Christopher. I don't know if we've rated him before, to be honest. You're not live yet? Boo! I mean, proud of you for prioritizing. You're doing great. Oh my god, Haru! Oh my god, I'm making the connections. I understand now. Pokepox, consider yourself followed. I already followed you anyway, but consider yourself followed. I am doing well. As I was saying, the seed was absolutely diabolical. Normally I finish these between 3.5 and 6.5 hours. This one took almost 8 hours. She's stalking. I'm supporting. I'm mutually supporting. I want to help friends who help me, and also, I mean, hey, if you're streaming Warzone and also getting like top 3, I'm down to vibe. All right, well we can't raid Shin because Shin is being an adult and doing chores. So let's go raid Chris. Christopher is playing Tears of the Kingdom right now, so we can go be like, hi. Hello! Oh my god, I failed to copy his name. Alright, well, I know his name. It's fine. I can just type it then. There's the raid message for regular followers. There's the one for the subs. And then we're raiding out to Christopher. If you stream tomorrow, Alua, I'll be there. That should be awesome. Christopher, Tyler, Gale, there we go. Wanted to make sure I typed that correctly. No nuking Alua! I guess, yeah, on that note, since I'm more than likely not streaming tomorrow, I hope you all have a fantastic New Year's Eve into New Year's. No matter how you choose to celebrate or not, whether it's chill vibes or in a party setting or streaming or whatever capacity. Oh my god! Johnny! Hello and farewell. We're raiding out right now. What are you doing up? What are you doing up? I was not expecting to see you pop in at the end. Hey. Long seed, long story. Was fun. But yeah, I hope you all have a fantastic New Year's Eve / New Year's Day, and I'll catch you in the new year. OMG. Okay. Good night. Farewell. I'm glad you just got home. Enjoy the evening, night, day. I don't know your time zone. Goodbye!